Hello everybody. Welcome to some Toonkind D&D. My name is Whis and I will be your DM for the duration. It is my absolute pleasure to welcome everyone to the Turning of the Seasons mini campaign. Yay!
Yay!
So, while this is not technically a cold open, I'm going to paint a little word picture before we introduce our most delightful cast. So, our story begins somewhere in the mountain range that cuts through the centre of Einquell. There are roads and paths through the peaks, valleys, and hidden places. And here is one such place. A river weaves between the peaks, trailing from somewhere far in the north to a waterfall in the south, where it pours over to join the river at the foot of the range, which flows past Whis and Ilfracombe. Well explored, nothing noteworthy there on the regular. But there are legends, passed from mouth to mouth since before the last erasure, of a tower in those mountains, though no one has ever found it. Top to bottom, could my lovely players introduce themselves and their brand new never before seen characters for today with a quick explanation of what you're doing in the mountains on this beautiful summer's day?
Awesome. I'm first. We love it. Cool. All right. Hi, I'm Hex, and I'm playing somebody new today, and that's exciting. I am playing Briar. No last name, but he is a Harangon, a rabbit folk, and he is currently in these mountains on a mission. He is looking for somebody. And the tales of this tower are pretty much right up his quarry's alley. So he's hoping maybe he can find a lead to them here in this place.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hello, I'm Kraken, and today I am playing for the first time ever Igni, who is a Yuppie toon, fire red, has a cape, very flowy, very good to draw, and
Can you confirm?
as for why she's in the mountains, your guess is as good as hers, quite honestly. She just kind of wanders, drifts where things take her. And she has ended up here. And she will simply see what happens.
Get them. Yeah. Yeah, there's his answer. Hi, I'm looking away from Gally. Hi, I am Spec, and I am also playing a new character. A whole new group. I am playing the roaming one. Don't ask what his name is. Good question. Anyways, we'll find out soon. And why is he in the mountains? I just gestured to the name. It just ended up there. You know, that's how he vibes. He tends to wander around, and sometimes you find yourself in the middle of mountains near a weird tower. That just happened, right? Right.
Oh, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely is not just a you thing.
Totally isn't the plot.
Definitely not. Also, hi, I'm Fletch. Today I am going to play, you guessed it, another new character.
Yay!
Yeah, and a funny little satyr with very interesting coloring. One could even call him a sparkle goat.
Oh my god.
He's very much blue. I have to look away from the gallery.
Yeah. Highly recommended. Do not look at the gallery.
Yeah, don't look in the gallery.
We love you, Marcy, but you're very distracting.
Yeah. A funny little blue satyr who likes to go by the moniker of River. Obviously not their real name, but you know, Faye be like that.
Yeah.
And
Boy, do they.
boy, do they. And currently, he's out here kind of just having a walk. Sure, it might be the middle of nowhere. He's still having a walk. Faye are just like that.
So we've
God.
got Briar on a mission, and then the other three are just like, we're vibing. We're in
Yeah.
this. Amazing.
Y'all just stumble into an adventure. Meanwhile, Briar's over here like, nah, this is on purpose.
Splendid.
Briar's got it together.
Oh,
He
dear.
absolutely does not, I can assure you.
Any of them?
Oh dear, oh dear. Alrighty. Well, now I'm just going to come out and say it. I have highly over-engineered this session for you guys. So we're going to do a few little things. So firstly, even though I am not throwing you into combat right off the bat, I'm going to get everybody to roll initiative for me, please.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, okay.
Terrifying.
Oh, wait,
Thanks.
hang on. Briar has a thing. Hang on, I need to read. Where the
Hold
fuck
open.
did it go?
Holy.
Yep. Cool, alright. Briar, darling. Okay, so that is still a...
Alrighty.
Fuck. Alright, yeah. Okay, good lad, Briar. So that is a...
So, fun fact, I did not
Dang.
know that my character had +8 to initiative to about 5 seconds ago, which is where you heard that holy
Why
came
do
from.
you have +8? Even Briar doesn't have that
You-
much.
Oh.
You found
Let-
your bullshit modifier.
I'm legitimately going through the character sheet right now trying to figure out where this came from.
Wowza. Okay.
Oh, I remember. I gave him alert.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
That would do it.
That'll do it. Yeah.
That would do it, yeah.
Splendid. Alright.
Briar just has a thing that lets him add his proficiency, so like he's just naturally like no.
Cool.
There was that 5 seconds of just, what is this? What?
Alright, that's splendid. Okay. Thank you. I do appreciate everyone doing that for me. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Alright.
Cool.
Terrifying, thanks.
Okay, so now I'm going to get you to roll something else. This time it's a perception check.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Let's
Okay,
see,
Briar,
what-
what's your...
Okay.
Not terrible. All right, we can roll with that.
But,
Oh shit.
That's a nine.
Okay.
My lad be out here eating the flowers.
I'm sorry that.
Damn.
Nice. Okay, cool. That actually makes so much sense because
I love this.
Briar is the only one with a sense of purpose here. Okay. So, yeah, as you guys are making your way through the central mountain range, Briar, you can see, as you're walking the paths here, between the peaks, there is a red-orange glow in the distance that's definitely not of a fire, necessarily. Fire-coloured, perhaps, but not there is a fire there. And it's glowing from over and in between some of the peaks, in the direction that you're walking. And as you sort of get a little bit closer, you can see that glow is coming from a dome of some sort, and even closer still, there is a tower there. You're pretty confident that that's your destination. Good.
Yep. That's hey, all right. We found it. Excellent. He is marching forward. Like
Great.
he is on a mission.
Igni and the roaming one, you don't really notice the glow as such with those two tens. As you're moving through they're all four of you are coming from different directions. But as you're coming through, you do notice as you come over a ridge, there is a river running between some very high peaks and then a slightly lower almost like a valley sort of area. And on a little island in the middle of this river, as you're looking over this ridge, you can see this tall white tower with a glowing red dome on top. River, my darling. It is a wonderful summer day. It is beautiful. Sun is shining. Birds are chirping. It's very peaceful. You're at the edge of a river all of a sudden. Oh, hey, look, there's a tower. You were literally almost standing next to it before you noticed with a 9.
Excellent job, everybody.
We done. Task
Wonderful
failed
job.
successfully.
Task failed successfully. Yeah. Briar, as more of the tower comes into view, you can actually pinpoint with that 24. There is some other people in this valley. You can see them coming from slightly different directions, happening towards this tower.
Yep.
Possibly not with the same sense of purpose that you feel as though you've got, but they're there.
That's some pretty aimless wandering all of these people seem to have.
Not a
He's
brain cell in sight.
God. He's not going to greet them yet. He's again, he's kind of, I'm not going to say like single-minded purpose here, but he is like, I need to get to this tower, and if these people happen to be there as well, then I will engage them, but I am not like veering off of my path to go greet these people. So like he's basically at the tower before he finally talks with any of them, and I guess it would I don't even know who he would address first. Or if anyone would address him first.
Yeah. Well, let me give you a bit of a more detailed description of this tower. This is for everybody. So it is a tall white tower built on a small island in the middle of the river. Several windows can be seen dotted up its height, and it is crowned with a round dome that is glowing a warm red-orange light radiating from the top. There's a door on the ground level, though no bridge or stepping stones. And the river is deeper than you are tall, but not running super fast. Like, it's not lake-like
we don't have to
still, but
swim
it's...
because I am looking at my boy and he would not swim in that coat.
I'm looking at my gal, and she's in turn looking at the river and going, eh.
I think
Briar
River
over
is
here.
currently debating if he can jump it.
Honestly, yeah, Briar's kind of debating the same thing.
They jump at the same time, knock heads, fall in the middle.
Incredible. The two real kind do the toony antics here. We love to see it.
Yeah, that be how it be.
Briar is looking around for any kind of way across, and he's actually going to address, he's probably gonna address Igni first, and just simply ask, like, you wouldn't happen to have seen any kind of way across, have you?
No, not yet. Give me a moment.
He bows his head like, yes, of course.
Which, she'd had a 9 and 10 perception. That's not great.
No.
She is not gonna lie. Jumping had not been her first inclination, but now that she's here, she is eyeing the distance. She's fairly light. She could take a running start.
Oh my gosh.
We were warned. We were warned.
Let me find my... There we go. D&D
She's
5e
backing up
jump
slightly
calculator.
as if to test the running distance she has.
Yeah,
Briar
we're
raises a
kind of-
singular eyebrow.
Alright. Is
Her
Igni going
perks
to
up
try
at
and
that
jump?
and is going to watch this happen.
Yep.
Okay. What is Igni's strength score? Like the score itself, not the modifier.
Oh, God. 8.
Right.
I think that answers it. Cool.
Do you think this will stop her?
Am I gonna have to fish a drowned sorcerer out of the water?
Well, no one else is going for it.
Go. Oh my god. Briar is so interested. I cannot wait to see how this turns out.
Okay.
What do I have to roll?
I think with the long jump, it's just as long as you have 10 feet of movement, you can go up to you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
I am going to
Oh my god.
ordinarily for a jump with a 10-foot
Oh my
running
god.
start, you because I have a calculator for this, so that I can just put your strength score in and there you go. You can jump horizontally 8 feet,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't much.
It's not much.
Pretty much.
However, I'll let you roll an acrobatics to see how well you do.
We're committed now.
Voice, I
Oh boy.
voice, I have pity.
Oh boy.
She is calmly backing up and then going to suddenly sprint and fine.
Oh no!
Fuck around and find out.
There was an attempt made.
An
It
attempt
was
was so-
an attempt
Does she
made.
even make it the 8 feet? Does she even?
No, she doesn't even make it the 8 feet with that kind of roll. So she does her run, she jumps, it's like, yeah, that slow motion, and then it's like, spoosh, straight down into the water. Luckily, it's not very, very cold, because it's summer, so it's not, like, it's hot-ish. The water is pleasant, but, you're wet now.
I should.
There
Can you
is a
swim?
shriek like a cat that has been thrown in the water.
Question.
Yes.
May I use Thorn Whip to try and fish?
Oh my god. Briar can just swim.
Can Briar
I
throw?
want you to know, both me and my character at this point are probably just in. I myself am, and I'm pretty. My character's giving me the same vibes. It's just shocked silence at this point, like just processing. Like there is like at first I thought it was gonna be head and hands, but no, we've reached that. We've gone past that point of shock. We're just staring at this point. We're just watching, trying to process this. He's attuned, and even he's trying to process this.
Oh dear. Okay, so Briar wants to try and swim in and River wants to use the thorn whip
Can
to pull
Igni
them.
swim? Does Igni seem okay? That's
Without any further insight, Igni seems unhappy, but there's an attempt to just swim the rest of the distance.
okay. That's fine. He's gonna quietly call back. I had expected a little bit more thought involved, but I guess that works.
Bold of you.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I expected from. I don't know what I expected from Toons. I probably should have expected that.
Hello, cat. Go away.
Briar's
Oh.
gonna let Igni get to the other side and just see what she can see when she gets there. He's waiting to see if he has to get wet.
Yeah, I think while Igni is swimming, River's just going to go like, all right, my turn, and he's gonna try jumping.
Okay, great. What's your strength?
Briar looks at River almost kind of betrayed, like, no, why?
What's River's strength?
River has a strength of 16 and also has mirthful leaps, where whenever you make a long or high jump, you can roll a d8 and add the number rolled to the number of feet you cover.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, we'll
Cool.
go ahead and do that.
All right, so 16 plus, so that's 21 feet.
Nice.
Beautiful. Okay. Roll me in acrobatics.
All right, acrobatics.
Ready to see your disgusting.
22.
Oh, that's a
Nice.
modifier.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so you take your running start, you leap, you don't get the slow motion thing because you're a real kind, and you make it over. You make 21 feet, and then you're not quite going to make it to that little platform, but then there's almost a poof, and you land on the on that little platform, even though you weren't a second ago.
Huh.
You know what? River's not gonna question that. Just probably does a little landing roll, hops up, and then gives everyone a thumbs up.
Huh. Briar's just
Prayer
looking at that
hands.
like, huh.
Just roaming on prayer hands, processing this.
Fascinating.
They're both crazy.
Glad I'm not the only. Glad I'm not the only one to think that.
Okay.
After you, then,
Okay.
I assume.
I can't jump. Looking at you like you think I'm that crazy? I just call
You can swim.
in this coat? Dramatic motioning up and down with like the little like his hands even blur slightly.
There is a
Briar
small
just
gust
kind
of
of-
wind picking up his coattails.
Yeah. Briar just kind of like raises an eyebrow. You can take the coat off.
No.
Don't you have
Fine.
that hammer space thing?
No.
You don't what?
I mean, yes, I mean fine, I'll jump.
That's the spirit.
What numbers we working with?
Gosh, I forgot how much. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, he's got a 14 strength.
Okay, so that's 14 feet. That's not too bad.
No, we're rolling acrobatics, right?
Yep.
Mm.
Join me in the water.
Yeah. Okay, so the roving one takes
I don't know if you heard that, but I just actually face palmed.
He takes his running start and he does jump, and not as much of a slow motion as when Igni was doing it. Then his coat is flying dramatically behind him, but then straight in the drink. It's quite refreshing, actually, all things considered.
It's still a little squeak noise. Yeah, he is absolutely like doggy paddling his way to the island in desperation.
God. Briar is looking around to see if there was any kind of way across. Because I know there is no visible way, but is like he's looking around, his ears are twitching, he's trying to see if he can find anything.
Oh, well, you're welcome to roll another perception if you want.
Oh, we'll try. I don't think it's gonna work, but hey. Well, it's a
Dirty
it's
20.
a dirty 20.
Nice. Okay. You can't see any particular way across, but now that you're looking a little closer and having seen the way that that blue satyr jumped across, and there seems to be some sort of, it's almost, you can't see it, but just the way that the water moves around the tower a little bit, there's almost some sort of field almost. So you reckon that if you were to jump far enough, like the satyr did, you'd probably land, even if you didn't quite make it all the way across the water.
Well, all right. He kind of shrugs his shoulders, rolls them a bit, because he has an ability called Rabbit Hop that lets him just jump 5 times his proficiency bonus. He can just do that. Like, there's no need, like no rolling. He just gets 15 feet of, movement.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna jump it, I guess.
Okay, what's his strength?
He has a 13 strength.
Okay. So, just for funsies, roll me an acrobatics anyway.
Alrighty. And okay. It's okay.
Okay, so you've got 15 feet with bunny hop. Is that in addition to your normal jumping or replace it?
It's just you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. It's a combat thing, so it's without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Because if it's just replacing it, that gives you an extra 2 feet of jumping, which makes it 15 feet. And then with a 14, you take your run up, you bunny hop, and you can now that you'd noticed it, you can sort of see that barrier or that field around in the water, and you only just make it, and you feel yourself going towards the water, and then nope, that's concrete or stone or something. Yeah.
He stumbles a moment and just lands like, huh, that worked.
Nice jump.
I can't believe this is too real. That my character's not saying this, but I Spec am going, I can't believe this. The two real kind pulled off the Toon stuff, and the Toons flopped.
I mean,
Rule of Funny really does be like that, I guess. Okay.
yeah.
Truly.
So you guys are now standing on this platform at the base of this tower in front of the door. It's kind of more like a dock, almost like you could easily pull a boat up to it, but there's nothing to tie a boat to. And there is a glowing white circle in the stone, and it's quite warm. I mean, air temperature is basically the same as on the other side of the river, but no, it's quite nice and pleasant, and the inside of the tower, like, there's no door on the front door, like, there's just a doorway, and it's looks sort of dark-ish inside.
I will say, if anyone gets close to River, he is going to start prestidigitating them dry.
Briar's going to. I was gonna say Briar's gonna offer Igni and the roaming one a hand out of the water.
He very much takes it, and he's just standing there with his arms out, dripping, looking so done with life right now.
I'm just picturing this very undignified doggy paddle from the both of them, just indignant and undignified.
Oh,
Yeah, River puts his arms out, and foot by cubic foot, you become drier.
Igni was a bit more of a graceful swimmer, but immediately takes a hand up, and its complete drowned rat looks. What ink she has is dripping off of her.
Oh. You are also getting prestidigitated.
This is the cleaning effect, right?
The drying effect.
Nice.
Yep, fair enough. The ink stops dripping, and anyone close might notice. I mean, it's warm over here. It might get a little warmer.
Alrighty. Well, you're on the island with the tower.
We
Only
are.
one of the
And
four
a
of you
whole
has
bunch of
any idea what this
strangers.
tower is for.
Yep.
It's going
Briar.
great.
Yeah.
Briar is going to calmly ask if he's gonna turn to the other three in the group and very calmly. So, are you three here for a reason, for something as well?
Well, it seems like
I
fun.
suppose I'm here to see what it is. And Igni's head is like
Curiosity.
craned
It's
back.
Friday night.
Yeah.
God.
She's craned back to look up. Up at the very top where you've got the glowing red.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's glowing. It's quite pleasant. It's definitely magical. It's not like a glass dome with a fire under it or anything. You can tell that much.
Can
See what that is.
we roll Arcana on it?
Sure, if you like.
I say having only a +1 to Arcana.
Handshake +1 Arcana.
Are we all
Okay.
+1 Arcana?
Who?
Hang on, let me see what Briar's got. Yeah, no, Briar has. Oh my God! Wait, is this how it's gonna be? Is this what's gonna happen?
Are we all gonna roll terribly and Briar is the one rolling high numbers?
Why does
Hi,
Briar
Briar.
have a +2?
I cannot
Briar's the
believe
only one with
this.
a brain cell here.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so roaming one 6. It's a tower.
It sure is a tower.
Mhm.
Damn, that do be a tower, yo.
Yep.
Yep, makes sense for him.
Okay, then we've got Igni with a 10. Yeah, no, it's definitely some sort of magic, but you only got a 10, so like without getting up there and having a closer look, it's hard to tell. With the 12, River, you reckon that it's definitely magic with a purpose, but apart from that, with a 15, River, you reckon it might be some sort of beacon?
Okay. Briar is he follows Igni's gaze up, and he does kind of comment like he's going to basically make a comment along the lines of it's almost kind of like a beacon, isn't it? Calling out
Have to wonder
something.
what for then.
Well, I mean, I'm going to assume Briar at least has a vague idea of like, because he came here for a purpose, so he has like a vague idea of what this thing is.
We sure hope. Point.
Someone here needs to know what's going on.
Because like his immediate thing is just, well, it's a tower to what would he know about it actually, based on what he's
I'm trying to remember what I've mentioned to you before. Yeah, so it's as far as you remember, it isn't always here.
Mhm.
So it's here with a purpose if it's got some sort of beacon on it and it only shows up every so often.
Yeah.
But the stories that you've heard don't necessarily all say the same thing, so it's one of those ones where it's, which is
Cool.
true.
Cool. So he is going to comment, well, I don't know which of the tales are truth from fiction, but it's got a purpose, and it isn't here for very long. And when it leaves, it's gone for a long time.
Well, then, perhaps we should find out.
All the more reason to explore. I
Agreed.
don't suppose any of you have names.
Oh, where are my... Briar actually kind of draws back and just goes, where are my manners? I am Briar. Briar of Brackenwood. And he actually does like a very like like a very military style like bow.
Ignore my rolls in the background.
It's a lot of rolls.
And
They're
Oh,
fun rolls.
boy.
It's fine.
Sorry. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
My
I
name?
can say something so mean.
There is a cough from the person in the jacket for my name is Wimdy. This is
Wimdy.
I forgot.
Make me roll insight.
Sure. Holy shit. I can't. That's his name. I'm crying. I want you
I mean,
all to
why?
know I'm crying.
Why would AK ever doubt it? Why would anyone
Why would
ever
Igni-
lie about something like this? You know, names are names. They're very transient. They can change. Whatever.
Yeah.
Igni,
Yeah.
your turn.
Stares at you. Cora's just like, that's unfortunate.
Yep. Briar is.
There's.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit! I'm sorry. I need a moment. I'm lightheaded.
Take your timer.
Briar does not trust like that, but he got a 10 insight, and he doesn't know tunes very well, so maybe.
Yeah,
I mean, the coke bill of the moment he mentioned that, so I guess.
Yeah, right? Like, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, this is gonna be the death of me. Actually, I have to go through 4 games going this character Wimdy.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
You've done this to yourself.
Amazing.
River's not gonna question that because I gesture at Faye. He's not going by your real name either.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, holy shit! Continue. You guys just gotta go on without me. I'm reeling through this. Oh my god. I love how you all could instantly tell that was not real from my absolute joyous reaction.
Well,
Well, also
Right.
because I remember suggesting a few names for this character, and you immediately. I was lucky that it was before you decided you could be violent to me.
Yeah, I would have. I remember your crimes. I remember your crimes, Mr. Cheese Names.
okay.
Anyways, moving on.
Yeah. Okay. Who still needs to be introduced? River still needs to be introduced. I think River steps forward and kind of like puts a hand to his chest, in that kind of pose, and is just like, you all may call me River.
You may call me Igni.
Briar, would he? No, he wouldn't, but he would, nod and just, very well, all right. Well then. How about we go on in? And he's like motioning like in a ladies first gesture.
Which is good because Igni was losing patience and was just going to walk in.
Yep.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Right in, cape billowing.
Okay, cool.
Right in, no questions.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I
all heading inside?
Yeah, River trots in right after Hooves making a little clip clop.
Oh yes, because you have hooves. Your little clippy clops on the stone of the tower. Alrighty, so the tower inside is reminiscent of a lighthouse. There's a staircase winding along the inside of the exterior wall, and small landings at intervals that line up with the windows outside. In the center, there is nothing but air, but there almost seems to be a faint column of white light shining there. And I'm going to get everybody to roll con to see how you do for the many, many stairs.
Cool.
Alright.
Con
Con
save or
save or just
con check?
con?
Straight con.
Cool. Don't fail me now, bunny boy. Hey, all right.
Igni has not
All
rolled
right.
above a 10.
Igni, my sweet darling.
I repeat the
Yeah,
sentence
River's
from the
doing
beginning
just
of this.
fine.
Oh gosh.
Con-
All right. Briar, you're
Nothing
on a
helps you
roll.
if you just have bad rolls.
I
Nothing
don't
can help you if you
understand it.
Amazing.
Briar is just doing okay.
Yeah, Briar's fine. I mean,
He's prepared.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Igni got thoroughly dunked.
Mhm.
Oh,
She's been dried, but she's still off kilter.
Yeah.
Also, the gags of tunes and a stupid amount of
Stairs, yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
It's too
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Briar and River, you're fine. Like, yeah, that's a lot of stairs, but it's no big deal. Igni, yeah, you're a bit puffed by the time you get to the top, but you're still standing up. Wimdy. Gosh, there's a
Thanks.
damn lot of stairs there, man. Wow. you just need a sec.
Briar's going to pick Wimdy up and just start walking.
Please. There's definitely just another squeak from this guy, but God, I'm sorry. I can't. No, he's done enough damage to his pride at this point with Wimdy. We ain't. Nope. Continue on.
Yeah, I think as River watches that happening, he kind of turns to look at Igni and puts his arms out questioningly.
If you're sure.
You are now being carried.
Cool. She's very light. And warm.
Ooh, warm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Briar's just got the roaming one on his back, piggybacking him up.
Splendid.
I think River is probably holding Igni bridal style.
Princess Carrie, lovely. Oh, good.
It's vibing. Igni's chilling.
All right.
Free
Not
ride,
walking.
hell yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Make your way up the stairs, and at the top there is a landing. It's covered in a soft white mist, like clouds or a fog, but there's no moisture in it. But likewise, it's not smoke. And in the center, there is a large marble white door.
Is there anything on the door? Or any kind of like markings or carvings or anything?
It does have some ornate patterns, but doesn't seem to be marked with anything that's symbols. It's all just swooshy, swirly doobly-doos.
Okay, alright. Briar is kind of just examining that and seeing if there was any kind of anything like information or anything that can be gleaned off of it. So,
Oh, actually, no. I
or
tell a
the
lie.
surrounding
Yeah.
room.
I
Oops.
scroll down in the next part of my notes. I'm like, oh wait, no, I did write something for
Oh,
it.
valid.
It has as part of the design. So it's got its swoopy, swirly bits, but it also has as part of the design on the door a quatrefoil. Does anybody know what that is?
I would say I have to look that
No.
up.
Okay.
I think I.
A quatrefoil is a four-leaf clover.
Ah, that.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's the yeah.
It's how you describe it
Yeah,
in
I
medieval
know.
heraldry.
Yeah. It's this thing.
Mm.
Hang on, let me grab a picture. In
I
new
think
tab.
by
That
now, River has set Igni down to do some investigation of her own, and they're kind of just. Yeah.
yeah.
They're looking at the door, but every so often there is a little puff of air messing with the mist.
Briar is examining the quatrefoil. If the roaming one wanted down, he would have set him down, but At this point, everything is calm, so he's content to just... He can carry him, it's fine. But he's examining the door and just kind of is like, if there was anything in those or anything else like that.
No, the
He's
quatrefoils are the most notable thing about the design on the door, but
Okay.
you don't even have to roll
Freaky.
anything to see. These doors look like the kind that you just sort of put your hands on and push. They don't have handles, they don't have a lock. It's just a we're in the way kind of door.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Briar's on a mission, so he's gonna put a hand on the door and he's gonna give it a push.
All right, cool. It slides open with surprising ease for how big and heavy it looks. But you open this door and you are looking out over not a room, but a balcony. The very top of the White Tower, looking down over the valley and a lot more of the surrounding countryside than you would have thought you should be able to see from here. There are white and coloured tiles on the floor, but everything else around you is a stark white. And I'm going to make everyone roll a perception if you want any more details than that.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, we want details here. Briar
Yes,
wants
give
to
us
see.
the word pictures.
Briar
50.
wants to see. Oh, Briar, my
There we
darling.
go.
Wait,
That's we've traded.
1 second. I
Well-
didn't add my modifier. Okay.
Oh, we are seeing.
Oh, cool.
We sure are seeing.
All right, we've got a 24, we've got a
Ha!
21,
Except for
Oh, how the
Briar.
22,
turntables.
and a 10.
Briar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cannot believe this shift, this complete switch in the way things were working.
All right, well, okay, we'll start with Briar then.
Yep.
It's white. Like, you can see some red, some purple, some green, and some blue on the ground there somewhere, but everything else is white. And there is a bit of that mist that you saw on the landing is still pretty thick here, and you're not actually sure how it's not spilling over the edge of the tower. But you can see the valley and the surrounding countryside, etc. But apart from that, it's just white.
Yep. That is so much white, it's blinding him. Yep.
Everybody else with a 21, 22, and 24. So this room is, well, as I said, it's a balcony more than a room. So it's got columns dotted around the outside, holding up a roof, which you assume the dome is on top of, but you can't see any of that red glow from here. There's a lot more of that mist that sort of fills the space on top of this tower. And looking up on the ceiling, it's white like everything else, but it is carved with what looks like a sun. And there is also somebody here.
Oh.
Oh, person.
Yeah.
Oh.
They are quite tall, taller than all of you are, and dressed in what looks like Giblian or Tezzacanadan robes with long white hair. Their whole body is white, actually. Their long hair seems to fade into that mist which fills the space.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh.
Oh, pretty.
Very pretty.
And as you come into the space, they look up and look at you and say, "You are not the visitors I was expecting."
Here we are anyway. Hello.
Who were you expecting?
Well, it is customary for a particular visitor to come and collect something from me around about this time of the millennium, but it is not often we have mortals here.
That
Mortals.
Briar's ears are up.
That Wimdy is stiffening.
Briar's ears are up. He is listening. What do you mean? What do they normally collect? What?
I suppose you
Are
do not know of the truce, then.
Briar again. Nope.
Blinking.
Yep, blinking, lots of blinking. Briar finally gets his brain cell back for a second and just goes, I apologize.
I don't.
You are the keeper of this tower, correct? God damn it, Igni. You are the
Correct.
keeper of this tower, correct?
Yes, I am the caretaker of the Tower of the Sky and the keeper of the truce.
Okay. What truce?
The truce of the gods, the pact of coexistence that keeps this world from falling apart at its seams. Without it, the fabric of the world would tear. And they know this. And he pauses and looks down at the floor for a second and then looks back up at you. At least I hope they do.
I got nothing, man. Briar's just like mouth agape, like, oh.
Wimdy is just staring.
That does seem awfully important.
Yeah.
Terribly important.
It is.
Very
Right.
much so.
Ooh.
Uh,
Who were you
Sure, they'll be here
expecting?
eventually.
what are the tenets of this truce, if I may ask?
It is. Well, the four deities that govern the elements and the seasons have not always gotten along. Quite frankly, some of them outright detest one another. And there have been disagreements and grudges held from when they were young. But that is why the Tower of the Sky is here. It reminds them of their duties to each other and to this world, and helps them keep their grudges in the past, where they belong. However, if you would look at the floor, and he makes a sweeping gesture, and that mist sort of moves aside, allowing you to see more of those coloured tiles that is on the floor. Got a picture of that for you too.
Yeah.
The coloured tiles
Ooh.
are arranged like the leaves on a quatrefoil. One leaf is blue, another purple, one green, and one red. But there are a few red tiles at the bottom of the purple and blue leaves, and quite a few more at the bottom of the green one.
Huh.
While it is normal for the colours to shift position slightly as the seasons change, it's unusual that it be by so much. And it's still only early summer, admittedly, but a squire is usually here by now.
And who is... Briar is using his brain cell. What? Who do they represent?
A squire is the summer wing, a familiar in service of the deity in charge of summer and many of the associated elements. Fire, hot sands. If she doesn't come, the summer star will burn out by the end of the season, and then the truce will be dissolved.
Can I roll religion?
Sure. You're all welcome to.
Alright.
Excellent.
Briar can try.
I look at you, Whis.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
You
you're
know
looking
stuff?
at me. I know you're looking at me.
Can I roll with advantage
You may.
on this one?
You may.
Thank you.
Fuck Briar. Why are you prepared?
Oh, we needed that advantage. Ooh, we needed that advantage.
River doesn't know shit.
Oh my gosh, you have a negative modifier.
He has an idea.
Nice. All right, yeah, River, you don't know shit nor dick about gods. At least not these ones. Oh,
yeah,
dear.
River, that
makes
sure be a
sense. They
story
were,
you're telling.
They were kind of sheltered.
Oh, honey.
Yeah. Let's see. Then, Igni, you know enough about gods. You know there's a lot of gods in Einquell and elsewhere. And while you don't know specifically the gods that they're talking about, and certainly never heard the name of their familiars before, you could kind of, you've seen murals maybe for the 4 elemental gods. Yeah.
If anything, she has a bit of an interest in the elemental gods in particular, but all the same.
Yeah. Okay, 18 for fucking Wimdy.
You're gonna lose it every time you have to say that name, so I'm glad you're suffering with me.
Yeah, you haven't heard the name of that familiar before. But given other things, you do know of a god of fire, or the goddess of fire, rather, and might even have an idea of why that green leaf might be a little less influential.
I need to make a Whis save.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, fun!
Alright.
Hyperventilating slightly.
Can River roll an insight on you?
Sure.
Go ahead.
In the meantime, Briar with a 21 on that religion check. Okay, so you, before you made your journey to Einquell, you would have looked into the gods that are relevant to your quarry. And you would know that the 4 elemental gods of Einquell are called Manadi, Zephrem, Emil, and Laurel.
Okay.
And it's been rumored that they all have familiars. Not all gods do, but these 4 seem to.
Okay. And
I'm looking at this. You go.
I would say, he will relay what he knows basically to this person, and just that's like, he doesn't know much else, but he knows that, by God, so
Yes, those are they. They don't normally come to fetch their star themselves. They send their familiars. That is part of their familiars' duty. The truce is kept in place by these stars. It's a jewel that burns very brightly at the top of each deity's tower, which keeps the balance in place. But stars burn out, and these are no different. We renew the truce every 1,000 years, and the gods send their servants to collect a new star from the tower of the sky and place the renewed beacon inside their master's tower. But I shudder to think what will happen if a score does not come for the star, and the star that is currently dying inside the summer tower burns out at the end of the season. What it will mean for the other 3, what it will mean for the world at large. I don't know.
Well, all fires must burn out eventually, but...
this is one that should not have to burn out yet, though.
Well, that's why you tend to fire.
And the tender is missing. To put a nice, poetic little spin on this.
And with that, River very much turns to look towards Wimdy. And
By the way, for the audience who missed that, he got a nat 1 in deception. He knows what he has a really good idea what's going on right now. At least he is just staring at that floor, sweating. He's got a little bit of desaturation going on. He knows shit.
And yeah, River kind of just raises an eyebrow and is there something you would like to explain, Wimdy?
No, I have no idea what's going on. It's really, this is quite sad. Yeah, actually, I probably should go. He's moving, he's out.
Nope.
You are scruffed. You are scruffed, and then I guess Igni is persuading the shit out of you.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I gotta make a Whis. Is that a what? How do you fight persuasion? Is that Whis or?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
a good question.
Oh,
yeah.
I am so rolling to
be
get
a-
out of that. By the way,
Insight.
you go.
By the way, to insight on the
Persuasion.
yes, that.
Okay.
Thank you.
So insight
Okay.
for persuasion
So I'm
and
gonna-
strength save for the being grabbed.
Strength. Me trying to fight with acrobatics, but fine. This is strength save. No.
Yes,
Gruffed.
Okay, let me do the insight.
Nope.
Nope. Okay, he is not only. I like to imagine, by the way, because I was very much the first thought I had is when you try to scruff him, his little feet kick out before him, so he just gets yanked by the by the coat. With another.
That's good.
No, no, no. I think you know exactly what's going on, and I, for one,
Hi.
am ever so curious. So I think you're going to stay right here, actually.
I am quite comfortable where I am, actually. Well, I mean, no, I'm not. Oh shit! He is sweating so many bullets.
I think you should calm down. Let's be
We're
afraid.
all
Come
friends
on.
here, aren't we?
I
Oh,
have
we're all
never met
strangers, certainly.
any of you
I would
before
say-
this.
I would not say that, but well, I
make
hold no
friends
animosity.
very fast.
I hold no
So I would-
animosity towards you.
And how do I know this?
Well, I haven't shot you yet.
Jesus.
He is staring at you.
Briar just
Perhaps
doesn't.
not Perhaps not the best turn of phrase.
Oh, that was no turn of phrase. I am very much. I do have a gun.
Sweating a lot more now. It's almost
Well.
that Toonish one. Oh, it's the very Toonish moment of just eyes wide, like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. This is it. This is how I die.
Yeah, there's
Briar
kind of a little
again.
clop on the ground as River, stands up a bit straighter and puts a hoof down with a little bit more force than necessary, and it's just like, well, all the more reason to divulge your information with us.
Full intimidation, I guess.
I guess
Alright.
Anyone in particular, or
Any of you threatening his life at this point?
nobody's threatening his
Never
life.
mind. Don't even roll. Don't bother. Just don't bother. Okay, just don't bother. Never
no?
mind.
No, I want to see what the number is.
River's
wanna
not
know.
trying to be
Wait,
intimidating.
fuck, that was the wrong one. I should have
God.
rolled.
Oh my god, River!
Hold on, I rolled the wrong thing. What is
Wow.
intimidation? Oh yes.
Yeah. That's a nat 20 on River's intimidation, and he wasn't even trying.
1 second.
Briar
I
is
God damn it!
not.
Really? 9?
He
Fine.
wasn't.
Aw.
Oh,
He was not trying to be
my
spooky. He was just
God.
like, okay.
He's
Briar
terrified.
isn't
Thanks.
Briar isn't trying to be intimidating, and in fact, here you go. This is the proof. Cause, yeah, he has no charisma.
God. Igni's simply stating facts. She's curious. River, on the other hand.
River's just trying to be amicable, but you know, sometimes.
The smile has teeth.
Yeah.
Baby like that, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Okay, gosh, give me head and hands. You do that stomp, and it's almost instant. Laurel got attacked, and it's just he's sweating so many beads right now, looking at you like, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
River raises an eyebrow, like he's obviously kind of confused as to what is currently going on.
Yeah, Briar's ears go up, like, what do you mean got attacked? Who?
It's the lady. She was and fire and not her attacked. We I don't know. Okay, he is.
About
Okay,
you.
whoa.
One word at a time.
Breathe.
Very slowly.
I'm gonna make another whiz check because you have no offense, just like terrified the shit out of him at this point.
Igni's actually kind of frowning now.
Oh.
Deep breaths. He's taking deep breaths.
Mm-hmm.
The late Laurel, the lady, was attacked a while ago. I don't know if it counts as dying or she was not herself for a good while.
Briar is also frowning at that, and he kind of looks back at I've blanked on their name. The keeper of the tower.
He hasn't given one thus far.
Oh, he hasn't. Okay.
Oh.
Well, he looks back at the keeper, and like still frowning.
The keeper of the tower is also frowning. This is news to him, and he sort of moves over to the red corner of the quatrefoil and is leaning down and peering at it. That would actually explain a few things. Why it's overtaking the green side quite so enthusiastically.
It seems someone doesn't wish to play nice anymore.
Never did.
And there's just a little sigh.
Briar's ears are drawn back. He doesn't like this.
Can I please be let go now? I answered your question. Can I please go?
Well, see,
don't you want to help?
I am quite certain my involvement in this will just make things worse.
and I'm quite certain your involvement might actually help us, considering you have insights we don't.
The keeper's going
You're
to
quite helpful.
look up at the four of you. Help? You mean you want to do something about this?
Well, I'd
Well, it
rather do
certainly
like
sounds
reality.
Rather sounds like we should.
Keeping the seasons in balance is something of vital importance.
I do live here.
There's
I'd
a
like to
nod from
continue.
that.
That is true. Well, I wouldn't
I may not be
ordinarily.
from here. Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't ordinarily get mortals involved in this, but if old grudges are putting the truce at risk, I feel I may not have any other choice.
Well, these seem like quite a capable team. I can go now, right?
No.
No.
Oh dear.
Didn't you hear? We're team now. We're all friends.
Oh, joyous.
Briar
Dare
is
I
still.
say, best friends. That's how this works.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, my poor boy. He got yanked. He fails one whiz and deception, and now it's all over for him.
The keeper of the tower moves over to the center of the room underneath the sun carving on the ceiling and outstretches his hands. And there is a shimmer from above, and from the center of it, a glowing red orb forms in the air and then descends, stopping in the air above his outstretched hands. And he reaches into a fold of his white robes and pulls out a silver white looking cloth bag, and he puts it inside, and pulls the drawstrings, and then holds it out for one of you to take.
Briar takes
Oh,
it.
Igni had reached out a hand. Do you want to roll to see who gets there first?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Contesting
what-
Dex,
what
I
would
guess.
it be?
Dex, yeah.
Contesting
Testing
Dex.
decks.
Okay.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck
but-
you.
Who's holding my boy?
We're
again?
finding out.
River is
Oh,
holding you.
Man. Okay. Well, that explains why River can't reach it, because my boy is just very much trying to get away. Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Aw.
that's fine. Suits me. Igni's got it.
Igni has it.
Yep.
Igni went super fast. Snatch.
No,
Eye is wide.
Fine.
Looking
Does Igni have a silly eye?
Igni does, in fact, have a silly eye.
The keeper puts
That
the
is
bag
delicious.
in Igni's hand and says, I have placed the star inside this mithril cloth bag to help protect it and you from it. I can open a portal to the Summer Tower's ground floor, but you will have to get to
Please
the area yourselves. I can't say what was inside. I've never been. But I do wish you the best of luck.
Of course. Before we depart, I must ask. And he kind of moves in, like, quietly, like, closer to the keeper. This is only for the keeper to hear.
Mm-hmm.
And he does ask,
Can
have you
we
seen
roll
a...
perception to eavesdrop?
Yeah, you can.
Or...
Yeah, you can. He's gonna ask if the keeper has seen, his quarry.
Oh, okay.
And if people manage to make this...
Two nat ones.
Wow, yeah, no, you guys
And
don't
then,
hear anything.
Not so much. The keeper
Yeah, 13 isn't much.
Yeah.
frowns a little and then shakes his head. I'm afraid not.
All right. Thank you then. And he'll kind of step back. All right, well.
And the keeper sort of stretches his hands out again towards the door that you all came in from, and it swings shut. And then you can see the carvings, the swirls start to glow red, and the quatrefoils on the door glow red, and then it cracks open again, and you can all feel a heat coming through the other side.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Wimdy's still trying to struggle out of the way. Wimdy does not want this. Nope. Wimdy does not want to go on this adventure.
River is walking straight in there, still scrubbing you like a kitten.
No. I don't need to go on this. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea.
You
This is
are
so-
tossed in. You're
Yeet.
Yeet.
You will go through the door in one manner or another, and then it goes kunk,
Yep.
closes behind you. All right, we've been going
He said
for
toss. Can I roll an acrobatics to see if he face plants?
certainly. Oh dear, dear.
I simply think Rule of Funny is an underused part of Toons.
It is. That's a nat 20.
Oh my
Funny.
gosh, he
Beautiful.
actually gets it together.
Yeah,
He
nice.
sticks the landing.
Absolutely graceful as anything. You're still stuck here, but you're doing it with style.
Briar
Okay, now
slaps
somebody needs
the
to
hand.
scruff him because he will. Wait, I need to make a whiz to see if he sprints instantly.
Briar slaps a hand on his back, like, well done, and then grabs him by the scruff.
He's sweating. Oh my
one
Oh,
scruff
God.
to another.
Actually, it's
Amazing.
not the scruff. He's just got an arm around his shoulders in that we're friends now. You're coming with me.
He's sweating so many bullets at this point.
Oh, aggressive friendship. You will not
Yep.
resist. Oh dear, oh dear.
He is
I
very
love that
stiff
it's
under
the real
attack.
kinds who are doing this aggressive friendship, by the way.
Yep.
Man.
Okay, great. All right, we've been going for an hour and a bit. Do you guys want to have a bit of a break now before we go and explore the Summer Tower?
That would
Yes,
be good because
sir.
I smell
Yeah, sure.
food.
Okay.
Ooh.
And I need more food.
All right,
I
we'll have a
smell
quick
pork
break now,
dumplings.
and then we will reconvene for
Hey, all
the
right.
meat of the adventure. Bwahaha.
Yeah.
Yee.
Wahaha. And now it's just me.
Or is it?
Oh my god. Thank you, Marcy. Yes, that is exactly what I was thinking. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
Uh, I really do love that it is the two Fey real kind who are just like, no, we're friends now.
Oh, Briar is not this man's friend, but Briar is like, no, you're helping.
Yeah.
Briar is absolutely not this man's friend.
Quote unquote friends.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that being said, I do have to go do a thing, so I'll be back.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.
Marcy, you have no idea how hard it was to keep the southern out of my voice. My brain immediately was just like, don't make him southern. Don't make him southern. Please, God, don't make him southern. I held it together. I did it. I did it for you. If he ended up southern, that would mean that all of Brackenwood is southern, and I don't think I could handle that. Although, God, I did give Asher a southern accent. Fuck. Shit. It would track. I'm not gonna do it. I'm so glad Marcy can listen to this campaign and not suffer. I apologize for Hunter. I don't know what happened. I opened my mouth and Southern just came out. It really is. Like, all of these tunes wake up and one of them's just fucking Southern for no reason. Yeah, I can have Hunter say fuck words. Just excuse me, Miss Woodane. My friend here is telling you that you are hold on, a limp-spined, ruddy-ass bitch. Okay. All right. Adagio just tapping on Hunter's arm like, no, 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 tell her this. Tell her this. Do not sugarcoat my words. God. You would. Every swear word, every single one. Oh my, that's a lot. Well, here we go.
Hello.
Whoa. Alright, where does this next bit start? Same place. Excellent. I am cross-stitching while we do campaign.
Nice.
I need something for my hands. Listen, Adagio can get Hunter to say, yeah. Adagio can get Hunter to say fuck words for her. It's great.
She has 2 little claws. She can't do sight.
Yeah, but she can learn it. Like, she can learn to read it.
Oh, she already knows how to read it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, thankfully. She just can't
She
sign
can't sign,
because
yeah.
it's not Toon sign.
Yeah.
She can say fuck words. But she does think that there's a way more fun and rewarding way to be mean to people, and it's by being nice to them and watching them combust.
Honestly, Adagio learning that would be great. Also,
Listen,
hello.
Lyra can teach Adagio to be nice by making it about being mean.
Mm-hmm. It's called being catty.
Okie dokie. Also, I feel as though I am going to put this in the
Hi there.
commentary zone because it does appear to have been true.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a truth.
Maybe so.
We knew what we're about.
Yeah.
Listen.
Also, Igni, I am begging you, please don't eat the orb.
Please eat the
She
orb.
will not eat the orb. How dare you? I did not expect this for her. This is
Coward.
protect. She is
She wants
pondering
to-
orb.
She's wondering.
This is a baby fire. This is a baby fire.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
This baby.
Just sitting here going.
It activated Igni's parental instincts. Oh god.
I didn't think she had one.
Oh jeez, it's making noise. I didn't want it to make noise.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's
Terrifying.
fine.
Thanks.
I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys can hear that, but it's
having
definitely going to be on my
parental
recording.
instincts
Okay.
No, I
is
can't
just
hear
a teeny
anything.
bit terrifying, I will admit.
Yeah. Honestly, I can see it, and it's exactly the amount of feral energy I would expect from any parent, and I love it.
You know, Igni's not letting go of this thing.
Yeah,
Bling.
in reference to what Marzi put in the chat, for some reason I can see Igni actually jumping down someone's throat to get baby back.
What?
This is
Okay.
a baby fire.
I can tell you about that episode later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
add that to the list of things I want an explanation on eventually.
Alright.
But it does involve
I don't want any noises. Go away.
it does involve breaking someone's teeth, jumping down their throat.
Oh, okay, you mentioned teeth. Thanks. You cannot say that word around me anymore. Thanks.
Teeth. 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 Teeth.
Stop!
No.
Stop, please!
Alright.
okay,
Lily,
sorry.
please!
Okay, sorry,
Alright.
sorry.
I'm so
Are
sorry.
we good to keep going or?
Yeah, we're all back.
Alright. Fine. Good. Splendid. Alright. Cool. So, the door has thunked closed behind you, and you are now standing in a stone room made out of red stone. There is gold sand piled here and there, as if you were in some sort of desert and a whole bunch of wind blew sand into the corners of the room at one point. And there is a door opposite you. But apart from the walls and the floor and the ceiling and the door, there is, on the sand, there's nothing in here.
You know what this place needs? More sand.
How hot is it in here?
pretty hot, actually. Yeah, it's distinctly
Cool.
uncomfortably sticky. Like if you were in the middle of the desert but you don't have the sun beaming down on you, so it's the same kind of heat but not got the direction of the sun, if that makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, Briar hates this. He is suffering.
Wimdy
there's
hates
a bit of a
mechanism more,
frown.
but this time it's not from stress.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a frown from River because he sure do have a lower half that is covered in pants and fur.
I point at Briar, who is all fur. And
Igni
thick,
is living her
long-
best life.
Yeah, of course she is.
Yep.
Briar is also fully clothed and has thick, long hair, and he is just suffering. Eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Let's hurry. I really do
Agreed.
not want to stay here much longer than we need
You know,
to.
You're right. That's a good idea. Maybe I should just leave. I'm sorry. This is
no.
a gag. This is a gag at this point. I'm sorry. And as a toon, I must continue the gag.
Briar is frowning, and he's just, no, you're coming with us.
Sorry,
Oh.
Wimdy, we're on this together. You know how it is.
Fun.
Hey,
Alright.
maybe we're not as bad as you think we are.
He is, so we are on the
Why are
front.
you threatening me with a gun?
That wasn't threatening.
I was saying, I was going to say, that was not a threaten. If it was a threaten, he'd have drawn the gun, but he didn't. Anyway, we're at the foot of the tower, correct?
You
like
are
the base of it?
Inside the front
Oh,
foyer.
we're inside it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, cool.
And yeah, so there's not a whole lot in this room, but there is a door on the other side.
Well, that seems like as good a place to go as any.
I don't
Onwards,
like
then.
this.
Yes, you have made that quite obvious. Anyways.
You know, I'm being quite a damper. Maybe you should just let me leave.
Briar's
No.
hold gets tighter.
Okay, never mind. I'm coming along.
Spirit.
All right. So you move through the door.
Yep.
Cool.
He's gonna look around as he walks through.
All right. So you move through that door and you move into another room, and this one is a square room, and it is how big are they? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, about 50 feet, give or take, square.
Mhm.
And like the first room that you were in, it's got red tiles on the floor and red stone bricks that build up the walls and the ceiling, and a lot of that yellow sand, that hot desert sand. But as far as you can tell, not a whole lot else.
Is there another door visible?
Directly on
Okay.
the opposite side of the room to you.
Cool. Anybody else feel like we should be going up?
Generally, that does seem to be how things work. Can I do a perception or something on the door?
Sure, if you like.
See if there's anything to be found there. That's a
13. Okay. So the door itself is marked with a circle. And it's like carved into the door, similar to the quatrefoil that was on the Tower of the Skies door. It's not glowing or anything. Kinda just looks like a normal door.
I don't trust this.
Well, we could stand here all day, or we could simply move forward and see what happens.
Agreed.
And Igni's gonna start walking.
Yep, Briar is gonna
Wait,
too,
let
which
me-
means Wimdy's coming
Let me
with.
try something. Let me try something, please. Please.
All right, what are you trying?
If it is running away again, I
It's
will
not
get
running
you.
away because I know all of you. At least don't want to. I don't trust this tower. I mean, at least check for traps.
All right.
And Wimdy is going to try and cast Find Traps.
All right.
Hey.
Splendid. Go for it. Now, I don't believe that
There's
one
a brain
needs
cell here.
Does that one need a roll? I don't think it does it?
I'm dropping the spell because I can't
Thank
remember.
you. Okay. All right. So you cast this spell, and you don't get any vibes of traps.
Okay, it's safe. It's safe. And
I have
he to
something I
cast the
can
spell.
try.
He kind of. Oh.
And I think, can River cast detect magic?
Sure.
Alright. So, he has a funny little Eldritch invocation that does that, so he just does that.
Beauty.
Cool.
All right. You cast detect magic. You feel as though this may not have been wise.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
So the magic that you can see doesn't glow with any particular colors for any of the schools that you know, and it doesn't feel like it fits into any of the schools that you know. It's definitely they got that vibe of, oh yeah, deities. That they don't
Cool.
necessarily need to fit into our nice, neat little mortal boxes. It's everywhere. It's stronger in some places than others. Like when you look at the door with detect magic up, you feel like you're gonna maybe go blind, so don't do that. It's like looking at the sun. But every tile, every brick, every grain of sand has some of this deity-based magic to it. But the doors, even more so.
Cool.
But,
Is this knowledge shared with the rest of us?
yeah. Yeah, River does share to all of you with a smile, as he very much is squinting right now before he closes his eyes. And kind of
Oh.
shakes the spell off.
We should
Well.
very much not be here.
And yet here we are.
Well, we were sent here, so.
Stopping an imbalance of power and maybe a war, I don't know.
Just knock. And we make a truce. Or we mess it up. Either one.
Briar gives Igni is just, you are way too casual about this.
Oh dear. All right, so what are we doing?
She
Moving to the other door.
Igni's walking.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So you push open the door, and the room on the other side, it's again a square, about 50 feet, but this one does have something in it. In the middle of the room, there is a ring of much lighter coloured stones, and a pool of water in the middle. I'll just put a little picture in there when it loads. Hurry up, Discord. Come on. You could do it. I believe in you.
Oh, that means that it's a high resolution image, which means my internet's not about to like me.
No, it's not. It's.
Ooh.
You say no, it's not, and I'm still loading the image.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I didn't think it was that high.
I can
res,
cut.
Okay.
Okay, beloveds, I remind you. Okay, we got it. I got the image.
Hey.
Hey.
Well, that's certainly something.
Didn't expect water in a place like this.
Well, it's an oasis.
Yes, and it could also be scalding, so be careful. Briar is going to approach the pool, which means
Well-
Wimdy's approaching the pool.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, River's coming along and is just like, well, there is one way to find out. And
Don't stick your hand in that.
don't worry, smarter than that. Not
Okay.
smart, but smarter than that. Does have a +1 to Whis. He uses with prestidigitation, you can create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image.
Yep.
So we're going for the trinket option, and it's probably just something as simple as like a little like let's just say it's a little oak leaf, and just makes that and drops it into the water.
Okay, cool. You make yourself a little oak leaf, you drop it into the water, and it floats very cheerfully on the surface. There's no hissing, there's no steam, and then you now have a leaf in your oasis.
Well,
I
that's
don't
a good
trust it.
sign.
Somebody
River
hold this.
Very
Igni's reaching out a hand.
Briar, sure, Briar takes the thing.
Can River take Wimdy then?
Yes, take Wimdy.
Just look on.
We're just playing
As
music
it's
for
going.
Wimdy.
Wimdy is just distraught at this point internally.
Igni, meanwhile, is very much sticking just a hand in.
It's not freezing, but it's about the same temperature as the river water earlier.
Huh.
Cool and refreshing.
Well, all right. Briar's going
No bets
to...
on whether it's drinkable, but
I was about to say
Don't
Briar's about to
test it.
scoop a handful and drink it.
I mean, the hand is in. Nothing has happened.
Yeah.
She has now got some water cupped in her hand.
Wait,
Briar was going to
wait.
get a drink.
Yeah.
Wait!
It's cool and refreshing, clean spring water.
Hey.
Oh. He is just so stressed at this point from all of you.
Uh,
He likes them.
River
You seem stressed.
looks over at you like, are you alright? You look like you might need to cool off.
Don't. Don't.
Like-
He can
you like-
sense it. He can
Maybe
sense
don't
what you're
throw him
planning.
in the water.
Please don't.
However, I would say a drink might help you.
No, I don't. Nope, I don't. Nothing in this tower. It's probably good.
Briar pulls a water skin out of his bag and offers it to Wimdy.
I can make my own water. Don't worry. I'm good. It's fine. It's good.
All right.
Still don't trust
And
the
then
person who threatened to use a gun on me.
he kneels down and fills his water skin with water.
If you all want water, I can make water. We don't have to test things.
Well, of course we have to test things. How else would we know?
No.
Briar motions at Igni like, yeah, exactly.
I love how all of them are disasters in their own way at this point.
Yeah, I think River manifests like a little, like just a tiny little glass, dips it into the water, and holds it out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Wimdy has like 1,000-yard stare of just, I cannot believe I'm stuck with these people in this place. Let me wither right now.
Nope.
The glass has moved closer and closer to your face.
No. His like head scrunching. He's shrinking away.
All right, okay. As fun
Is
as
this
this
because I'm
is,
Fae?
that is true.
No, it is. Mm,
That's quite rude.
no,
I'm
no.
hurt.
I have nothing against the Fae.
Ever is looking away very dramatically. And
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna roll performance.
Oh my
I
god.
swear, you're more tuned than I am.
It's not a very good performance.
Oh,
There's a
There's a
lip
little
wiggle.
bit of it. Yeah.
A little wibble.
Oh dear. Okay. So current state of affairs is everybody has interacted with the water of some variety except for Wimdy, is that correct?
Yup,
Yes,
yup.
Wimdy refuses.
Alrighty.
Wimdy
River
does
has
not trust anything
River
in this
has a
mountain.
glass of...
Drink, but does have a glass full of the water now.
Okay. We can work with that. Great. What are you gonna do now?
Move on, apparently.
Yeah. Also, please give me that back. There is a very short compared to you UPA and making grabby hands at the orb, Briar.
Oh my gosh.
Well, oh, all right. He hands it. He offers it back to Igni.
Alright, splendid. Okay. Are we going to carry on? There is a door on the opposite side of the room to the one you came in from.
Yeah.
There sure is.
Yeah.
Beauty.
Let's go.
Okay. Now, I do have to ask, are we going stealthily or just going?
Briar has been
Yeah.
given no reason to need stealth, so he is going. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
neither
fine.
has River.
I can.
There's been
Oh my
no
gosh,
call
Wimdy's
for
being
stealth so far.
Let's see what happens. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Alright, where we got? Do, 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 do. There. Okay. Cool. Cool. We don't need
Whis, I'm scared.
that. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, you go through the door, and on the other side there's another one of those rooms, and you're starting to get the feeling that all of the rooms in this place are 50-foot squares. Unlike the ones that you'd seen so far, that had a door on the direct opposite side of the room to you, this one has a door on the right. And I'm going to turn my screen share on because
Oh,
there
no.
are things in this room,
Oh no.
Oh no.
and they don't look happy to see you.
Cool. Well, come here, stream. Let me pop
Alright,
you
come
out.
on stream. Nice.
So,
Oh.
the beasties, when it lets me click into the... There we go.
Oh.
I got pictures that you can see. Where is my correct folder for this game? There. Okay. So, we have 3 little wormy things and one kind of thing with wings and claws and stuff, and I'm pretty sure I fixed the scopo thingy on these, so it should be okay. So there's those.
Oh. Well. Cool.
And, because we rolled our initiative earlier, we don't have to do it now. So...
Hey.
So, we have some very unpleased looking things coming at you. And, Wimdy, you get to go first. There are hostiles in this room.
He can't. Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. He can't do anything. He's being held. He's scrubbed.
Okay.
He's not fully scruffed. He's kind of just being held in like one of them sidelong embraces.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, no, he instantly realizes this is danger, and he's going to respond to such. He's going to attempt to step back, first of all. So what do I have to roll to escape that?
Well,
His current being held on, not allowed to leave or sprint by a certain someone.
Well, everybody can see all these hostiles, so it's up to you whether or not your new best bud is holding on still particularly firmly. I don't have your PC tokens the right way for that.
Best bud, am I free?
You know what? You are, but you're on thin ice.
Okay.
Oh no, wait.
There
River
is
had him,
a
not
small
Briar.
glance to you.
Yeah.
If you leave, I'm going to chase after you, and I will catch you.
I will say, he doesn't seem to be really focused on you. He looks at the flying one. And as he steps back, he's going to shoot out his hand, and he's going to cast Thorn Whip.
Okay, sure. Do you roll for attack for that one, or does it do a save? I don't remember.
It is a
Melee
melee
attack
spell
spell.
attack.
Okay. Roll
Don't
some.
fail me
roll
now,
some
dice.
bones. No, you missed.
No.
Aww.
Yep. So this, gosh, I know how the spell is flavored too. It's his instinct, though. He shoots out his. What are you doing? His right hand forward, and a long thorn shoots forward, and it's very much he was very much focused on escaping and less on attacking, and it's very much a panicked movement when he sees stuff towards him. So it does not actually hit. It just shoots right by before it kind of shrivels up and then falls to the ground in a bunch of dead vines.
All right, cool. Briar, it's now your turn.
Hey, all right. Well, Briar sees things that look angry and want to hurt us. Briar has a gun.
Everybody run.
Briar's got a gun. So he's gonna take aim at. They're gonna take aim at the flyer, I think. And do I only get? Oh, I do get 2 attacks. We'd love to see that.
Nice.
Yeah, terrifying. Thanks.
And so the first one is an 11 plus 9, a dirty 20
That'll hit
to
it.
hit. Hey, all right. I have to read a bunch of things for him because, or well, I don't have to, but I just have to make sure that I'm not doing anything like horribly incorrect. Okay. Yep. And then he is going to go for the other one. Yeah, he's not going to do anything fancy with it. He's just going to shoot the damn thing. Oh. Well, that one's not so great. That one's an 11. So.
Okay, yeah. That one misses.
All right.
But you can do damage to that first one.
Yep, so let me roll damage. I need my dicey dice. I need my D8. I didn't grab my D8.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh no, I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared for combat. There you are. There you are. Come here. And beep boop. Fuck. All right. Shit. We plus that. We max damaged.
Nice. We like to see that. Good.
And yeah. So he has shot the bird, and he's actually going to step in front of he's gonna kind of put himself between at least Igni and the bird, and the roaming one and the bird, like so just
like,
directly in front of. Yeah, right there. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
All right.
yeah. And he does have a feat that lets him like not he doesn't gain he doesn't have disadvantage on shooting in close ranges, so
Beauty.
just FYI.
All right. Nice. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
All right, that makes it River's turn next.
All right. Let's see. I think River is probably gonna join in on the bullying of this bird.
Bully the bird.
And let's see. I think. I think River is probably going to. You are a warlock, so why do you want to move towards the target? River.
River, no. That's why Briar's being the shield, River.
Okay, I restrain River, number 1. And 2, let's see. I think River is, because he saw the roaming one do Thorn Whip before, is kind of just like, oh yeah, I can do that too. And is gonna try and use Thorn Whip on them.
Go for it.
And that is 27.
Damn.
Hot
Damn.
damn.
Oh.
Yes.
Well.
You do in fact hit it. Roll some damage.
Alright, so that is 2d6.
4.
That is 4 damage.
Lovely.
And the creature is pulled up to 10 feet closer, so probably moving
Ooh.
the bird to be right in front of Briar.
Padunk.
Hey,
You're
all
welcome.
right. Thanks, buddy.
All right.
It's fine.
Splendid.
I might have to swap to my rapier for that, but that's okay.
I mean, hey, if the bird moves, you can get an op attack, so...
That's true. This is true. Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, all right. You got any bonus actions or movement that you want to do?
Let's see. Let's see. You know, I probably should have done Hex first. You are a warlock, but okay. We'll figure that out later. I was just very excited to use Thorn Whip, but that's all for now.
All right, cool. Igni.
Cool. We've got this bird right in front, but Igni's actually going to focus attention on... let's pick the wormy creature to the far left.
Okay. That
Because
one is not
with-
that one.
With that distance spell, she can cast Shatter.
Ooh.
Oh, beauty. Now, Shatter is... What's the...
That's going to be a con save for the worm.
All right.
Would you be able to get both of the worms?
I think you
It's
can.
a 10-foot radius sphere. If we
Yes.
place it right in the middle. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get them both.
so yeah.
Yeah, because that's like that.
Yeah.
Just like that. Sweet.
Yeah.
They both roll con saves.
Okay. Beauty. Oh. You don't have an awful lot of anything, do you? That's the one on the left. And this is the one
Absolutely
at the top.
not.
Oh,
my
threes
God.
for
everybody.
And only 3.
Holy shit.
3.
All
yeah,
right.
Ow. Yeah, okay.
All right. They're
Sure.
both going to take 3d8 thunder damage.
We love to see it.
They both take 16 damage.
Nice. Okay, now which of my sandy worms is that? That is this one. You are sandy worm number 3. Cool. That's 16 damage for you. And The one up top is this. Nope. That one. And your sandy worm number 1. Lovely. Okay, both of those, they don't look great. They're still up, but they don't look great. They sort of half flopped over on the sand a bit, and yeah, they look upset, and they're making some really weird hissing and sort of gnashing of teeth kind of noises. Indeed.
Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
River gives Igni a thumbs up, like, good job, I think.
Igni's content to stick with the gang for now, so I think she'll take no movement for the time being.
Alright, great. It is now the action of this little sandy worm who is upset and hurt, and it is going to go slither, 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 and it is going to try and bite River.
Alright, that's fine. That's fair.
River, that might as well happen.
No. No, it does not. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then that is all it is going to do. And then it is the one up the top's turn. You guys all rolled your early initiatives really, really well, so all the baddies are at the bottom.
Hey.
We're just ganging up.
Slither, slither, 3, 4, and then it's going to actually 5. Yeah, there you go. It is going to roll a d2 to make a decision-making process. Roaming 1 is 1, Briar is 2. Briar, it is going to attack you and bite.
Oh
bite.
boy. Chomp.
12.
That does not hit my AC.
It does not hit you. It's fine.
It's yeah,
Just
that
a
got to
sad
me.
nod.
Kind of punts it back like, no, stop.
1, 2, 3. The other one is going to try 19.
That does hit my AC, yes.
Okay. Now, we have 1, 2, 3 of them, which means we're doing 3d4 nibble damage.
Ow.
8 points of nibble damage.
Ow. Rude.
Just biting your legs.
4, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Ouch. That rude. Ow. Okay.
Rabbit is delicious.
He is delicious, but that doesn't mean he wants to, be munched. So, ow.
Yep. Alright, and that's all it's going to do. And now we got the bird thing, the harridan. It is going to attack Briar with its claws.
Yep.
19.
God, yeah.
And d6. 3
God,
points
we're
of
all
slashing
just in a
damage.
huddle.
3 extra damage? Ouch.
Mhm.
That's... Oh, no. Okay. Briar's fine.
Oh, God.
Like,
I
that's,
don't
he's fine.
trust that.
No, he's
Alright.
fine. He's legit fine.
We're back at
Okay.
the top with the roaming one, with Wimdy. I'm going to actually change it in my notes to Wimdy.
Wimdy!
Otherwise, I won't
I
remember.
really want you to know I'm suffering right now.
Suffer.
Okay. I was trying to find a certain spell, and I can't find it. So I'm just gonna use the spells that I can find.
Mm-hmm.
Downside of his class, there's 5 million spells.
Yeah, I know, right?
you know my suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I'm gonna wait. Actually, I'm waiting.
Okay.
I'm waiting. I was gonna do something, but then I went, no, never mind. Oh gosh, what are you gonna do? I'm looking at all his stuff, and all of it is useless. He is absolutely useless.
We love him anyway.
He's our mascot.
Oh, I found the spell! He is going to, considering they're all within range, right?
Mm-hmm.
He is very much panicked and wants them away. He is going to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay. Can you put that in chat for me?
On. Yes. Let me just drop. Right.
Oh, nice.
Second.
Okay, so everybody gets to do a con save. Oh no, of your choice. Of your choice. Beauty.
Of my
Okay.
choice. So it's only the enemies.
Only the
Yep.
baddies. Yep. Cool.
One moment on my end.
Mhm.
All right, sorry, I'm back.
All right. Cool. We're gonna do. Okay, so all the baddies have to do a Constitution saving throw. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see what happens here, because none of them have a lot of anything. No.
Nope. Ah, yes.
Okay.
One, which I'm guessing is the bird. And nope.
Okay. Cool. So.
So all the little wormies are gonna take.
Oh no, the
2d6.
18 was one of the wormies.
Oh.
I'm just gonna color him in on my notes so I don't forget. Whoa, that's a bad color, but that's okay. Okay, so those two and the bird take 1d6.
Let me roll my damage.
1d6 radiant damage. Okay, cool.
2d6.
2d6.
Because 5th level.
Oh, you're casting it at 5th. Okay, cool.
Well, it's a cantrip, so once he reached 5th level, it
It goes
up.
up.
Yeah, I always forget that happens.
Yeah.
Every single time.
11 damage on all of them.
Beautiful.
So, very much still stepping back, very much slowly making his way towards the door. Wimdy is going to take his hands and clap them together before pushing them out. And gosh, I gotta say this to his face. Just yells the word spring with all the force he can.
Alright. Shiny. So you cast your spell, and the two sandy worms that you hit, which was not that one. It was this one and this one. They melt into sand and disappear.
Oh, well.
No, he very much just stares at that in minor horror.
And the bird doesn't look happy. It's still up, but it's cranky. It's having some flexing of its clawed feet and going quack, quack, in an unpleasant
He's experiencing
sort
some
of
technical difficulties.
Dang. Tragic.
Yes.
There we
now
go.
Have only 2 enemies left.
Yep. Is it my turn?
Yes, Briar.
I don't have anything left.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Well. Briar sees that Bird is not long for this world. And Bird is up in his space, which I think even with his thing, he would still have disadvantage. So he's gonna, instead of gun, he's going to draw his rapier and he's going to stab one bird, and he's going for the throat, so to speak. So,
yep.
Beep boop a doop. Ooh, all right. So this is the first attack. Oh, that's the wrong window. This is the first attack. Nope. Plus that. There we go.
That'll do it.
Hey, all right. So here's the damage on that one. There's the damage on that one.
Yep.
Okay. Is Bird still up?
Yep. It's
Dang.
not flying anymore though. It's sort of sat down a bit and it's kind of flapping its wings a lot.
Well, this is the second one.
Yes, that'll hit it too.
Cool. And attack number 2. Aw. Depressing, but inevitable.
Okay, you shank the bird and you run it straight through with that second blow of your rapier, and it melts into sand around your blade and falls to the ground and is gone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Whis?
Yeah.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You faded out. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was fiddling with my mic and I must have fiddled with it in the wrong direction. But yes, no, it faded into sand and it is gone skis.
Excellent. He kind of gives the rapier a little flourish and turns to the other worm because he can't do anything, but like, no, now his attention is on worm.
Yep. All right. River.
All right, let's see. I think River is. What do you have? What? Yeah, I think River is going to move to where he has a clear shot of that worm.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. There.
Yeah, and it's time for ye old. You can't ever fail it. Eldritch Blast.
All right.
We love to
It was
see
inevitable.
And since I'm level 5, I get 2 beams. And
Yes, you hit it definitely.
Oh my god.
does a 13 hit or
Yep.
nah?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, so rolling damage together, and I have a funny little invocation. It's 23 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm just staring.
You cast your Eldritch Blast and the 2 beams shoot out and basically it just explodes into a cloud of sand and it is gone.
And her
Well.
kind of just blinks like, oh, was that a bit overkill?
Just a little bit. But well done. Nicely done.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that
And
off now.
he's gonna walk over and prestidigitate.
Briar is
Help me
sheathing
come
the
that sand
rapier
off.
and holstering his gun. So that certainly was interesting. All right.
We're making ourselves excellent house guests.
Is that sarcasm?
Just tilts head up to Briar to decide.
Alright.
All right. Moving on.
Moving on. Alrighty. So the door in this room is on the right from where you came in rather than directly across. And let's see what's on the other side of that door.
Yeah, River is going to pause for a moment. Like, should we try to be a bit quieter moving on?
That might be wise.
I think
yes.
that would be best.
Alright.
If you insist on staying here, it's best we not let our presence be known too quickly.
Bit late for that.
That would be great.
Can you
Alrighty.
still hope?
Cool. Alright, so we're now doing a stealthy movement, yes?
Stealthy, yeah.
Alright, I'll get everybody to roll me a stealth then, please.
I don't like that laugh.
That's not as horrible as it could be, okay? It's Briar. My bean. That's a that plus that.
This is very in character for my little Blorbo. I see.
Briar.
All right, cool.
He did not roll well.
So let's see
You
what's
still
on the
have
other
some
side of that.
sand in your nose.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
Fuck.
Interesting.
You
I don't like that.
you move into the next room, and this room, it's square. It's got that sand, and the door is directly opposite you.
Something else in here?
Nope. That's all you can see.
Briar's
Well.
gonna roll. I'm gonna roll perception to have Briar look around. He's not trusted. Well, never mind. No, he doesn't see shit.
There's sand.
River's gonna follow your lead.
Yep, that's a lot of fucking sand. Like, damn.
That should be some sand right there.
Wow, sand.
Hate sand. Scarce.
Of course. And rough.
I
It
do
gets
get to use the
everywhere.
gift. Yay! Sand. It's everywhere. Yeah, you
Yep.
could.
Thank you, Whis. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Briar sees nothing out of the ordinary in this room, so he is gonna move forward. At his normal pace. No sneaky here now because he's deemed this room safe.
Yep. Cool. Okay. Now, hold on.
Oh boy.
Let me look at my notes real quick. Doodly doodly doo.
Yeah, I think River probably drops a stealth to keep up with you.
He does have long legs. I'm sorry. He is 6'5".
Yeah,
Okay.
River is 6'0", and you're making him feel short. This is a completely new experience to him.
Alrighty. Yes. All right. So you are moving through this room, and I get to roll this. 1d4. Fletch, remind me, did River end up drinking the water from the oasis earlier?
River did not drink, but River did have a glass of it. I don't know what happened to the glass of water.
You don't have a hammer
Uh-oh.
space, so you've got to have put it somewhere. But you didn't drink it.
River accidentally left it in the room behind.
F. Okay. So as you're moving through this room, the heat is uncomfortable, and oh, that's unfortunate. Wimdy and River, you both take 4 points of fire damage as you get heat stroke.
Oh my god.
Oh boy,
Oh boy.
they're going great. It's going great. Me looking at Wimdy not only refusing to drink the water, but in that giant coat still. Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Checks out.
This is
Yeah,
Wimdy's
meanwhile,
no
River-
good, horrible, terrible, very bad day.
Yeah, basically. This has just been just a nice just downhill ride for Wimdy. It's great. I, the player, am loving this. This is hilarious to me.
Yeah, and for River, he does have a very fuzzy butt.
Mm-hmm.
He's dying.
Mm. Are we going to move through the next door?
Yep.
Are we sneaking?
Briar's moving.
Are we sneaking or no?
Yeah, Briar is gonna
Sneaky.
this room has been deemed safe, but the other rooms might not be, so yeah.
All right. Let's see what's on the
ours.
other side. You don't have to roll stealth yet. Let's just see.
Okay.
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 12. That was a 12. What is room number 12? Oh, okay. Splendid. Wondering whether or not that was going to come up.
Uh-oh.
All right. So, the next room you step into, like all the others, is square, about 50 feet, red, sand. It's everywhere. But in the middle of this room, there is a wooden chest.
I don't trust like that.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Silly eye.
Briar holds a hand out to stop everybody, like, I don't trust that. That might be trapped.
I can check, because I quite agree with you. I think it is.
Alright. And he motions like, go ahead.
You gonna cast Detect Traps again?
Yeah, he's gonna cast Find Traps.
Mm-hmm. It does not appear to be trapped.
Oh.
Can't seem to find anything.
Excellent.
Igni, what are you doing?
Igni, I
walking
don't
forward.
trust that.
Isn't this what house
Igni?
guests do? We loot.
That's not quite right, no.
I don't think stealing is a very good idea in this place.
Well, unless you stop her, she's reaching to open it up.
River actually is not going to stop her. He kind of wants to see where this is going.
Briar's gonna put a gentle hand on her shoulder, like, we probably should not loot the home of a god, Igni.
Especially one like this. Who we've already quite made it clear with our previous encounter are not welcomed here.
I don't know if that was a we're not welcomed or if that was just general guardian. They were made of sand. It could just be like a security, I don't know. But
We still
It's not like we made an invitation.
exactly.
yes.
It's very good points, but here's the thing. Not knowing is going to eat me alive.
Go for it. I will stop you.
I love Igni so much, but I can feel Wimdy's stress around her.
Like, Briar has to admire that kind of honesty. Like, there's definitely, like, I can respect that amount of, like, self-awareness and honesty here.
Igni voice, maybe I want to just find out. Maybe it's worth the risk at this point. Have you ever considered that?
So is
Ignis.
opening up the chest?
Oh yeah, she said that and she just kicks it open.
Alright, beaut. It doesn't even appear to be locked, and it flies open with a loud ka-clunk, and there's a number of gold pieces inside.
Oh!
River is walking over quite fast.
There's shinies in here.
You all were chicken shit, frankly. It's fine. Igni.
No, you now are in collective possession of 40 gold pieces.
Yo!
Oh my.
Oh,
Shit.
So that's 10 each.
10 each.
If Igni shares.
If Igni shares.
Wimdy's not touching that. I'm so sorry. That is gold from the tower he does not like. He is not touching that. That is cursed gold in his mind.
Yeah.
I mean,
River
Briar can't.
is
Yeah. Go
River
ahead.
is just like, I'll arm wrestle you for my share.
Igni looks at herself. I don't think that's quite a fair contest.
Well, now
you'd
who's
wanted the
chicken
gold.
shit?
Well then, arm wrestle time.
Oh my god.
Contesting strength? Athletics,
I
or-
think athletics maybe. It
Yeah.
doesn't really make a difference for
Can't believe
River,
this.
but you know.
I'm gonna try a thing. We're gonna.
Oh no.
Well,
Fairly valiant
for your
battle.
audience reference,
And
that
what
was
is Briar doing?
11
You'll-
versus 9?
This is so sad, I say affectionately.
Alright.
So
What is
Well,
Igni's passive perception? It's 15. Briar beats it.
while Igni and River are arm wrestling over the gold, Briar just very calmly sleight of hands 10 gold away for himself.
Splendid. I'm gonna
Wimdy's
leave
just
you
running a
to-
hand through his hair and just absolute horror at this.
I'm going to leave you guys to talk amongst yourselves over your gold for a minute because I drank a very large cup of tea, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right.
I suppose you won it
Yeah.
then, fair and square.
Thank you. And he takes his 10 gold and puts it away neatly in a pouch.
Mm-hmm.
This leaves Igni with 20 gold, and she looks at Wimdy's. I will keep
No.
this for you,
You can
Until you
keep
want
it,
it.
yes.
if you're sure.
No, I'm
Fire
I'm
just-
quite certain.
Well, more for you then.
For me.
Briar is getting a
I'll buy you
picture of
something.
God.
What was Briar thinking?
Just he's getting a picture of Igni and it's great.
Yeah.
1 second. Because he did take heat exhaustion. Let me
Oh,
roll
yes.
something. Okay, so I just realized I do not have a fumble sheet for this character. I need to make that after this, because that could have been really bad if I actually fumbled.
There's the default fumble that you
Consider,
can use.
currently, your fumble chart, whenever you fumble, you just pull out a slip of paper with a different name on it.
Don't tempt me like this. Okay. Anyways, Wimdy reaches into his hammer space and pulls out a water skin before he. I'm gonna have to update Whis on this when back.
Alright, I'm
is
back.
going to cast create. Oh, you're back. Hi. Wimdy, realizing heat exhaustion's bad, reached into his hammer space and pulled out his water skin and is casting create or destroy water in it.
Yep.
And is drinking from that.
Good.
Wimdy. Question. What was that you
Yes?
shouted at them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I think there was
by
a word
now
in the
it
previous
is
room.
fairly obvious what is going on.
I have absolute. I gotta roll deception again, don't I?
Mhm.
Oh my sweet!
Beautiful.
Incredible. Incredible.
Great.
That is a crit fail.
Every time he's tried to talk about this, but that one. How do you fail this miserably at something?
Bully Wimdy. Bully.
Oh my god. What is that? What is that? It's not loading. What is that?
Sonic.
The Sonic, haha, what?
Oh
God.
gosh, it loaded.
Briar is
Okay.
looking at Wimdy and very calmly. You are in with the spring deity then.
No.
No.
You're sort of a horrible liar.
Well, that you can actually tell that is not exactly a lie.
Briar is waiting for him to continue.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite complicated. It does not concern this, okay?
Well, clearly it does if you know things about what could potentially be going on here.
I don't. Listen. I know as much as all of you do, if only a little more.
Clearly not.
No, this is If you're asking me if I know what happened to Laura, I don't. Okay? I know very little compared to many.
Benny?
I had other... What I if... he kind of waves his hands. I didn't even know that she was back to normal until very recently. I would assume that the followers of her would have a better idea if you really seek answers.
Well, perhaps you can lead us to them after this.
No. And his face does get very serious on that. I will be going nowhere near that area.
You get
There's a raised eyebrow.
Yep, both real kind of raising an eyebrow at you.
And he says with his most serious face, "You will drag me there over my dead body."
And may we inquire as to why?
I don't. I don't wish. It is not good for any of us if I go back there. And it is certainly even worse for you if you bring me along.
So, something happened then.
Nope, that's it. He is taking it. He was like, "Nope, that's it. I'm leaving." He goes, "Nope." He very much shoves the water thing into his hammer space, and he is going back the way he came. Nope, this has gotten too personal.
You are going
I am
nowhere.
rolling to avoid this.
Uh-huh.
Come on, River, please.
All
was that
right,
again?
Briar's trying to help.
Athletics
Briar's
or
gonna help.
acrobatics?
Oh, Briar's got
What's
you.
it?
Thank you, Briar.
I'm terrified to see what I'm about to have to go against, if it's even possible.
Let me get the window open so that I can add properly. It's gonna be Briar's athletics, so there you go.
That's a 23. Wow.
So it's acrobatic. Is it acrobatics or athletics? This is a very important question.
Either. So in a grapple, it's either for the person being grappled.
That's a no.
Nope.
You're grappled.
I would have had to got a nat 20 on acrobatics to avoid that.
Yeah, Briar literally. I mean, he puts you in a full Nelson, basically. He grabs you, he loops his arms under and grabs you, and it's just, you are going nowhere.
He's very much scrunching his head down.
We were all asked to help out with this, because clearly something is going on that is, and if we do not, I shudder to think what the seasons going out of whack will cause.
You can do this quite fine without me.
And yet here you are with us still. Clearly, the gods above think that you can help us. So you're going to help us. Yes, they do. And there is no humor in that voice. He just slings you over his shoulder.
Oh my god.
Like a
Whis, you are having the time of your life when you hear this.
I am having the time of my life.
Briar has been kind of, casual, uncaring, not uncaring, but aloof. No, now he is focused and no.
No. Very much against this.
I don't care. I have a mission. I need to find somebody, and the sooner that we help with them, the sooner I can get back to that.
After all, there was mentions of reality, and you do happen to live in this one as well.
I do. Just. I don't have a choice again, do I?
No, you don't.
No. And you were given a little pat on the head.
He's just hanging limp at this point. I am in defeat. He is absolutely, by the way, overheating probably at this point. I pointed at the coat.
Briar's carrying him. It's fine.
This works out because he did take max heat exhaustion damages, and he only got to get a little bit of his water before you started interrogating him and panicking him. He's just gonna hang there for a bit.
Yep, that's
It's
fine.
fine.
He can hang. He can hang and calm down.
Yeah.
He can cool off a bit.
You know, River, who took the same damage and does not have water, is just vibing.
Consider it real kind versus two. It's the trope of whenever if the tuner gets stuck in the heat, just kind of melting a bit.
Oh,
Oh, bless.
poor baby.
Okay. Are we going through the
Yes.
door? So the room with the chest had a door directly opposite the one you came in on. And I am
Okay.
noticing that Kraken is muted, so we could
Eating.
You here? Okay, cool. All right, sweet. All right, so you, in various different methods, make your way through the next door. Now this room. Where did my little folder of pictures go? There it is.
Oh boy.
Again, this is another square red room. I was definitely sick of this color palette by the time I finished all this work. This art for this. But this room doesn't seem to have a door as far as you can see. There's nothing in the middle of the room, and standing against the far wall are 3 stone carvings.
I figured something like this would happen.
When it loads. Come on. There it goes.
Ah. Huh.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Interesting.
River looks over at Wimdy like, would you have any extra insight as to what this is about?
Can I
Briar
roll
turns
religion?
Yep.
Briar turns so Wimdy can have a look.
Whis, I'm asking in genuine curiosity because I expect the player have actually no idea what's going on. I will be honest. Would this count as advantage or not?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can have advantage on this one. Igni's got no idea.
Igni.
With a 7, no.
No.
Okay, 12. You can make an educated guess. Given.
I expect the player don't have education to guess with.
Okay. Well, you. Can
Oh
make
my God, Briar! Okay. Alright, this
What-
is cool. This is fine. He
I
nat
mean,
20'd.
Oh my.
it follows what happened earlier.
It does.
I guess.
It
I
does.
can't fucking believe this.
Amazing.
I guess I should roll for River too, though I doubt he is gonna go anywhere.
We'll find out.
Gets a nat 1 or something. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Igni and
funny.
River don't know shit.
No idea. Wimdy, you're looking at this and you can make an educated guess based on the fact that what you have, like on the context of where you are and what's involved, and that there are only 3 there. Briar, my gosh, nat 20.
I don't understand.
All right. So these are obviously depictions of some fairly important figures, and you can guess that these are 3 of the 4 elemental gods.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Easy enough to probably, yeah, okay.
Before I tell you, do you want to take a wild stab at which one's which?
I was about to say, so, he's looking at them, and are they seasonal gods, or are they elements?
They're both.
Both? Okay. So, he is gonna basically they're the deities that are supposedly in this truce, right? So, you have And he's kind of looking at them. You have winter and autumn and spring. Left to right. He's
No.
guessing.
No, that's...
No.
Sorry, Whis, can I assume that
Mm-hmm.
he would know this, that
Yep.
that is wrong?
Yep.
That
Okay.
last one's not spring. That's...
Oh.
No. That must be fall, then.
So then the middle is
Summer.
summer. Okay.
But
Then
We did
spring
have a
isn't
Why?
circle
here.
earlier.
Why would spring not be here?
Are spring
Well,
and summer warring? Or
Perhaps
wanting
it's
to
more
war
all three of them.
against spring?
Perhaps.
I need to make a Whis save.
Briar is
He's
frowning.
doing fine.
He doesn't like that. He does not like that at all.
Windy's doing fine. Windy's doing fine. Just a...
It's very easy to tell this rabbit's emotions. His ears are back. They're very tall ears.
Yeah.
Do they hit Wimdy in the face? This is a very important question for my
they
sanity.
don't. No, they don't.
Sadness.
Well, Briar's
River
gonna.
is-
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
River's kind of just squinting at that, and there's another little clop on the floor as a hef hits it with a little bit more force than necessary.
Do I need to make another insight to see if you intimidate this kid? This poor.
He's not trying. He's just a funny little goat man.
I will not roll insight because I think Wimdy deserves to spend one moment of this game not terrified for his life.
Yeah. Briar is gonna step forward to more closely examine the carvings, specifically the summer carving, since we're in, presumably we're in the Summers Tower, so.
Sure. Roll an investigation, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, the duality of my dice. A heem whimper. That's... Oh, I'm not even typing. That would help if I was actually typing. There you go. It's an 8.
It's the best I can give you with an 8 is that the stone that these are carved out of is not the same sort of stone as the tiles or the walls or the ceiling.
Cool. That does nothing for Briar, so he just kind of looks at the others and helplessly shrugs like, I have no idea.
Alright. Is that
Can-
investigation or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should I roll investigate at a disadvantage since I'm kind of over the shoulder and I'm facing
You are-
the wrong way now?
I was gonna say no, Briar turned around to shrug at the others, so now you're facing them. You're facing statues.
Oh my god.
The longest sigh.
No!
The fact that you typed the caption "You are stupid" into Dice Passer when you just rolled a 0 is perfect.
One second,
Briar's-
that goes in the quotes.
Briar still got the highest. Ow!
Oh,
Igni nat 1. Igni, my darling.
dear. Well, Yep.
Terrible job,
Briar is
everybody.
able to infer, okay, these things are blocking our way. What do we need to do with them? But,
Well, I mean, you're welcome to just try. Throw something at the wall and see what sticks, I guess.
he's gonna throw Wimdy at the wall and see if he sticks.
Actually, please do, actually. This is hilarious to me, actually.
He's gonna just hold Wimdy up to the fucking statue
What are you
and just
doing?
sacrificing
Listen,
you.
I don't know.
Clearly.
You're the magic one. Touch it.
It's a stone. Just touch it.
Touch it.
Lick. Lick
If
the
he
stone.
doesn't touch it, Briar's going to smoosh him against it.
Please tell me you just. He's not gonna touch it.
Well, you're getting smooshed against it.
Does anything?
Oh my
Whis,
god.
I'm genuinely curious. Does anything actually? I swear, if you made my character some kind of key and didn't tell me, I'm going to lose it here and now.
Oh no.
I swear, if my
We
character
killed Whis.
You did.
Oh, this
No.
amazing. Okay, clarify for me. Which of the three are you squishing?
Summer.
Okay.
Summer.
Alright, the stone of that particular carving is oddly warm, as if it had been sitting in the sun all day.
Cool.
Oh, Wimdy stiffens at that.
What's up? What's up? What do you feel? Talk to me.
It's warm. I don't like it. I don't like it. Just get me off, please. It's too
Okay.
warm.
All right. He lets Wimdy down. With
Does he
the
let
warning.
go of Wimdy? Is Wimdy free?
I was gonna say, with the warning of, if I let you go, are you going to run?
He kind of looks around the room, assesses the situation. No.
Good. And I think
I can't believe my voice is a
River's gonna
hostage for
put-
this game.
River is gonna put a hand on Briar's shoulder and cast guidance. Like, you seem to have the most brain cells, so here you go.
I don't really know if that's wise, but all right. And he's gonna. So that one is warm. So he's gonna examine. Then he's gonna put a hand to the autumn. Or no, the winter tablet.
The one on the left?
Yes.
Yep, okay. You put your hand on that one, it is ice cold.
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Which then, assuming this follows the same logic, and he's gonna, again, like, touch the autumn one, which, assuming it's, like, pleasant.
Yeah, it's cool-ish, but pleasant.
Yeah. Okay. And we've got triangle, circle, and diamond.
One second.
You know that whole, MacGuffin we got from the Keeper and whatever? Igni's pulling that back out from the safety of Hammerspace.
Hey.
Alright, cool.
Briar looks from orb to circle. Huh.
A shrug.
Looking at the picture, is Igni tall enough? Like, A, is there a difference to put orb in, and B, would Igni be tall enough?
Roll for it.
Basketball time.
Briar can just pick you up!
Yeah, you have
Okay,
two tall.
Igni.
Roll a perceive. No, not the basketball, to perceive. Oh, for goodness sake.
Oh, to perceive. Okay.
Perceive. Alright. Igni can perceive.
Yeah.
22.
Igni can't
22.
perceive!
Alright. The tablet, these stone carvings are about the same size as the doorways that you'd been going through, and the circle motif in the summer carving does not look like a basketball hoop. You don't think it goes in there. It's much bigger than the orb.
Yes.
Whis?
Whis,
There
you
you- okay.
died.
Did I die?
There you are. You did.
No, you said it's not much bigger than,
The orb.
and then silenced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. No, it is much bigger than the orb. But
Okay.
when you get close to it, you can feel the orb get warmer, and if you were to open the bag and look inside, it would be glowing quite brightly.
Hmm.
Igni just touches the orb inside bag to the door. Tonk.
Tonk!
Tonk.
Oh my gosh, my tummy just grumbled and my OBS picked it up.
Oh my god.
Whis, do we need a break so you can go get some food?
You guys continue to ponder the puzzle. I'm gonna go get a pancake from the stove.
Get some food.
Self-care, beloved. I say as I reach into my bag of chocolate chips.
I was gonna cry if that actually worked.
Alright, I have a pie clip.
Hey!
God. I was so ready to have Igni look at River and say, uppy.
Uppy.
Oh my god. River
I
would
love
do it,
Igni.
no questions asked.
I love Igni so much.
I will allow everyone to roll another investigation should they like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Briar,
I have
you
guidance.
do have...
Is
Yeah,
it a
you do have
D4 or a
guidance.
D6?
It is... Let's see.
Oh, thank God.
Guidance. It is a D4.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Somebody remind me to use to actually click a plus instead of an equal on this stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
That plus that plus. Let me roll my guidance. Hey!
It's better than a 0, River.
It's better than... Hey!
Wonderful.
Nice.
Okay.
Briar will not be the brain cell, said Hex.
He absolutely will not. And then Briar proceeds to stomp on everybody, and I'm just like, why?
It's because you
This is
said
great.
no. Okay. Igni. Nah. You got nothing with a 9.
She repeatedly tonk.
Tunk, 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 tunk. River, 8? Nah. Wimdy, with a 15, you're looking at these and you feel as though the fact that the spring deity isn't here isn't relevant. That's not the point of this. You're not quite sure why the other two are here, but that's not the point. You can definitely get that. 22 for Briar. I think it might even have been you that said earlier that they are blocking your way. You feel like it might be literal.
Okay. Briar's gonna very gently put a hand on Igni's shoulder. Stop. Don't. And kind of back her away. And he's going to try to move the carving of the summer lady.
All right. Roll me a strength.
Oh, God. Well. Well, okay, Briar. Fuck me. Jesus.
Briar doing real well, huh?
Fine, 19. Shit.
19. Cool. All right. So you run your fingers over this warm stone and you manage to get a fairly good hold, and it's slow and there's a lot of sand in the way, but you do manage to just hook your fingers in and then pull, and with the kind of stereotypical video game stone grinding against stone kind of noise, you manage to pull the stone carving back, and there is a doorway on the other side.
Hey.
Well, now I do feel a little stupid.
Briar, pries it open enough and then just kind of does that, like, after you bow towards everybody. Like, welcome in.
He's going.
Yeah, Wimdy's making no obvious
River.
plans to move.
River, are you going to guide Wimdy?
Yeah, River is gonna very gently place a hand on Wimdy's shoulder. And, oh, one moment, sorry.
Windy voice, I came here to this random tower, expecting to have. 1 second, I'm pulling up the entire quote. I'm not doing this half-ass. We gotta wait on Fletch anyways.
I came here to have a good time, and honestly, I feel like so attacked right now.
Me going back to the Okay. Well, Windy voice, I understand. No, I can't. I gotta actually plot this out because I remember when we did this thing on the main server where we were all rephrasing this quote. So give me a second. I'm putting way too much energy into this shit post right now.
God. Welcome to Turning of the Seasons, where we kidnapped one player and are holding him hostage the whole campaign.
Stockholm syndrome time.
You know, when I said that I felt like this character's only way of being around other people would be forcefully assigned found family, I did not mean it like this.
Oh.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
Okay.
We're discussing how you kidnapped my character effectively.
Okay, but considering how things usually go with your characters, is that a surprise?
Excuse me? You know, we're saving this for after game, but you're gonna have to explain this. Thank you very much. Tome is not that bad of a sad little meow meow. And neither is Quinn or Timmy. And expect Okay, Skipper is a bit one. But that's not the point here.
Alrighty.
The point is, we're going through a door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So
Yes, we are going through a door.
you're going through the door, and Wimdy might need a little encouragement to get through this door. But the room on the other side is more like the very first room that you were in when you came to this tower. It's not the same size as those very nice square 50-foot rooms. It's got quite a lot of sand in it, not gonna lie. But the door on the opposite side of the room is much bigger. It's a set of double doors, and it has more ornate carvings with suns and circles carved into this stone door. But it's the same as the one at the Tower of the Sky, where you could just push it open.
Mm-hmm. Well, Briar is still a little suspicious of this. 'Cause he's... I feel like we should have gone up. We have not gone up this whole time.
Yes, though considering that the entire thing is magic, that might not be any actual indicator of where we've gone.
I suppose you're right.
Can up.
Do what? What did Igni say?
We could make an up.
I don't think that would be wise.
Just saying.
I understand this, and I am just saying, please don't.
Well, since you're polite.
Thank you so much.
I should note, Wimdy does not laugh, but either player just laughed.
Briar just like, I mean, he's gonna walk to the door and he's gonna try the door.
Alright.
I don't know what else to say.
You put your hand on the door and you give it a little bit of a push, and just as easily as the door at the Tower of the Sky, it pushes open.
Yep, cool. Alright.
On the other side of this door, unlike the Tower of the Sky, there's no white. Instead, it's black. And you can see nothing, really. And then there is, as the door clunk behind you, there is a rumble and a roar of flames that spring up from around you, encasing you in a ring. And then there is another roar. And there is a shape here. And it rears up and looms down over you all.
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Oh shit!
River just gave me blinking, like, well, I guess I don't need to ask anyone if they have a light.
Well, Briar has a gun in one hand and a sword in the other, so hey.
Yeah,
Okay, I do want to take a moment just to appreciate Whis art, but holy shit.
Yeah, though, like, damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wizard
Nice.
position.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And
Shit.
I'm gonna get you guys to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy. Oh shit, I tied my
Holy
dice up.
shit.
I put my dice in jail and now I need to let it back out. Shit. Yes, you're free. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna boot up
Ah,
my
God damn it. Okay.
screen share again for our battle map.
Oh, plus your proficiency, because you get that.
On one hand, this is very cool. On the other hand, I think Wimdy's dying a little.
Wimdy is dying just a little bit. Briar is just ready to fight.
Wow. Guys, that's good. And then I'll roll one for this thing. Did I already roll it in it? No, I didn't already roll it a thing. Okay.
Give me the stream. I need the stream. Thank you.
Okay. Okie dokie. So. Let me just again. And then
Shit.
was...
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Alright, so
If this is the order I think it is, it actually goes in like line with the artwork from right to left.
Almost. Oh, no, not quite. Okay. Now I will just sort this so I got it in the right order. Sort range. Sort by column. K. There we go. Alright. Here is our initiative order.
Almost.
So
close. I feel like out of context, this is kind of funny. I'm just looking at the numbers.
We should probably inform the audience. For reference, everyone got above a 20, except for Igni, who got a 6.
One of these things is not like the
funniest.
Igni, my darling, what is going on in your head?
Orb would not be happy with this behavior.
What's going through her head is, oh, that's not a friend.
I love you so much.
Yep.
Dear. Gosh, I'm dying. Oh.
Alrighty, now I did not put a HP tracker in this sheet, so let me just do quickly. We want that minus that. Yes, I know.
Is this why you asked what our main form of attack is?
Maybe.
Yes.
This is very delicious. I want you to know.
I am eating this. It is delicious.
I'm glad.
Thank you.
It's possibly the coolest thing I've ever drawn. I'm very pleased with it.
It's very good.
You should be.
Thick as hell.
Minus the damage that you guys do. Okay. All right, cool. I am now prepared for violence to happen. Briar,
Oh,
you get to
boy.
go first.
Yep, Briar sees this and immediately has that, oh hell no. So, yeah, he is stepping in front of Igni and he's gonna shoot it.
All right.
He's gonna shoot the damn thing. And he's gonna expend, because he is a gunslinger. I'm not using the gunslinger weapons because, oh god, they scare me.
They are
But
terrifying, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that at a later date. But at this point, but he is expending a grit point to gain advantage on the attack, which is a thing he can do as a gunslinger. So
Cool.
we're gonna. Oh, thank God he did that. Okay, yep. Thank God he did that, but it wasn't much better. So that is the first attack is a 16.
Yep.
Okay.
That'll hit it.
Okay, cool. And then the second attack does not get advantage, but and that one is a 21 because I rolled a 13. So
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. You hit it.
cool. So that means he gets to do 2d8 plus. Okay, so that is a 5 plus. Oh shit. 8 plus, and then yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
He
Nice.
dealt 21 damage. All right.
Beauty. All
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Cool. Are you gonna do anything else, or you satisfied there?
At the moment, no. I'm gonna hold on to my bonus actions at the moment.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Wimdy, it's now your turn. I'm also gonna pin our initiative so I can...
It was at this moment Spec realized this character could have been a lot better built for combat.
It's okay, Wimdy.
Okay. I wish I said I knew what would be the smart course of action, but this character was not built for combat. Okay. Forgive me. Trying to find anything that can decently help.
You good? You good?
Okay. Got only one of these left. This Wimdy is going to cast Spike Growth.
Ooh.
Let me send the summary. Of that spell. And it's going to do it directly underneath that creature.
All right, sounds good.
Ooh.
All right, 20-foot radius, point within range, directly underneath. Okay, let me just... I think I can make a little green square. 5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20. Fill bucket. I'll make it a little bit... Is it like there-ish?
Maybe go down because it is how far it can travel, so it would go down to the very... It's in front of it, yeah.
Like there?
Maximum attacking the damage. Yes.
Alright, cool.
Right there.
When a creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. Okay, I'm not
I
gonna
will
roll
say,
that.
Wimdy is absolutely hand outstretched, is focusing very hard on this spell.
Yep, cool. Alright.
Aw.
Do you want to roll it a 2d4 for its piercing damage? It's not moved
Yes, I
anywhere,
will.
but you did just bring thorns out of the ground underneath it. 7?
Be like that.
We like that. We can work with that.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You got anything else for me?
That is all he can do.
Alright. Sweet. Now, this thing. What are you going to do?
Oh boy.
5, 10, 15. Okay, no. You have to move, don't you? Yes. Okay. Alright. You have... Let's see. Where are you? Yeah. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20. Now, I believe it takes more
So how many
damage
times
because
did
of
you
the
go
thumb.
5 feet?
It went within that square twice.
So I get to roll 4d4 now.
Yep. Another 9.
Man.
That's fine. Good. Good. Okay. Cool. Now, it is going to...
Oh boy.
Yeah. Can I get... 5, 10 feet. Yeah. Can I get everybody to do me a dex save, please?
Oh, I'm good at
boy.
those. Dex save?
Dex save.
Dex save.
I'm good at those. What is it that I can do? Where'd it go?
Fletch, your little commentary on the dice is giving me a little life. I want you to realize that.
I think it's fun to put some commentary on it.
I am gonna use my reaction lucky footwork to give myself an extra d4 to this throw because I don't trust like that.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Okay. Okay. So plus that. Yes. Okay.
All right.
Hey!
Sweet. We got a 16, an 11, a 14, and an 18. Alrighty. So everybody passed it except for Igni.
Igni's off her game.
7
Igni has orb.
6.
Igni do have orb.
Oh,
Shit.
shit.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
No.
Igni!
Yo.
I'm
I'm living.
I can take care of this if needed.
Igni is also still living, but
Okay, so everybody takes 16 points except for Igni, who takes the full 33.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Okay.
As the dragon
Isn't
opens
it-
its mouth and
Mhm.
breathes a huge amount of fire on y'all.
Yep. Okay.
here's something I was trying to clarify on Google before, and it wasn't helping me too much. I don't know if anyone knows this. Draconic bloodline. Is there a fire resistance? You can impose a lack of fire resistance on others, but I don't know if Igni herself gets any.
Let me do a quick check.
All of us going to Google ourselves.
I did a quick thing before this, but I am sleep deprived and couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, no, that's
yeah,
fair.
it's something that you only get at 6th level.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Full damage it is.
She's still standing up?
Excellent. She's still standing.
Okay, good.
She's charred, but she's standing.
It's that toonish moment of like there's just a sheet of black and that you just two eyes that blink twice before shakes and all the
You
ash
do
falls off.
have the Acme effect.
Oh, yes,
That
true.
is a point. And the Acme effect is a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Can use ability to become resistant to any.
Non-magical attack, I believe.
Yeah.
This is not technically a magical attack. So you can take half damage, I believe is how that works.
Okay.
Save our beloved.
Okay.
I remember hardly nobody uses the Acme effect, and I was like, wait.
Wait a second. All right.
Wait a second.
She's doing significantly better.
Oh boy. Okay.
Me who went, I don't need to use I don't need to put a mass healing spell on this list. It's not going to be needed. Me now, I have made a grave, grave mistake.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
We'll be.
Literally none of us. You are the only person here with healing options.
I know, and I'm
as
stressing over it.
as a fighter, I can do second wind, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well,
Me looking at
But
the
I'm
class my character is, he's literally supposed to be the healer.
Haha.
okay.
And I went, no, this isn't going to be needed. And I can go more into his aesthetic. But no, I see now that I have made many stupid decisions in the process.
Okay.
Oh well.
It is all right.
All right, River.
This is going to be great. This will be fine. Moving on.
All right.
Fine, we'll survive.
River, it's your turn. What are you gonna do? You
I
just
have
got
emergency
breathed on
backup
fire
plans.
by a dragon.
Yeah, that's fun. I think River is going to move out to the right side of the dragon, but with as much distance. That
What's your
one
movement? Have you got 30 feet?
sandy square that is not on fire and as far from the dragon as possible.
So 5, 10, 15. There?
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
And let's see. Bonus action Hex, because this does seem like the situation in which Hex would be good.
Mhm.
And as for the ability, I choose dexterity, I guess.
Okay.
And then for action, gonna go with the good old-fashioned Eldritch Blast.
Alright, cool. Roll your attack.
Yeah, so thank you, Hex, for coming in to do more damage.
Hey.
Truly the MVP.
You're welcome. I do my best.
Oh. Bad news. Wimdy's spell is down. Good news. I'm pretty sure both of those hit.
Both of those do hit, yes.
Alright. So that's rolling damage at once. 2d10 plus 10 plus would it be 2d6 because of Hex, or would it just be 1d6 because it's the same attack, technically?
Um,
I have no idea.
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
treat
I've
it
never
as
played a
1d6 for
warlock
now.
before, to be honest. Ooh,
31 damage.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay, good. Might help if I got the right bloody window open.
Yeah, so
Alright. Pow!
River just does a quick little prance over, thrusts out his spear, and suddenly Eldritch Blasts sure do make themselves known.
Mhm.
A Pact of the Blade Warlock.
Oh no, I have guidance.
Oh.
I'm a Pact of the Ten Warlock.
I was assuming Pact of the Blade because it seemed like you were using the sword as your cast. I'm looking at you very. I'm chin handing.
No, it's just fun imagery.
Alright.
Valid, beloved.
I think that's all of your actions and stuff, so Igni, your turn.
All right. First question, that green square you've got up is representing 20-foot radius, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's not there anymore.
Oh, it's gone? Okay.
So failed the con save.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
because it's
I
constant.
want to repurpose it to make sure that what I'm about to do isn't dumb.
Oh, okay.
So if we center that on the dragon, can I see what that looks like?
Sure. There.
Briar, you lucky son of a bitch.
Hey. I mean, he could tank a hit, but I would rather him not.
I would also rather him not, because Igni just got fucking blasted by fire. Igni's gonna blast back. So first of all,
Hey.
moving to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not completely backing herself into the corner. Maybe one up from that.
Like there, or
Something like that.
okay.
Briar, you're about to get your eyebrows singed off, possibly, but take no damage because Igni's casting Fireball. Fuck you.
Okay,
Hey.
great. You cast Fireball,
That's a...
and it doesn't do anything.
No.
Hey, hold on. I do have a feature. Hold on. Elemental Adept.
What does that do?
So when a creature has resistance to a damage type, in this case, presumably there's resistance to fire going on, Elemental Adept means that no, you take the full damage.
It does not have.
Unless that's not what's going on here.
That's not what's going on here.
It's immune,
It's immune.
Oh, straight up immune.
No.
Fun.
We'll
Are we
try-
saying that Igni gave it her go and it's just boom?
Yeah.
No effect?
No effect.
Nice.
Like it just sort of ripples over this dragon and doesn't even make it twitch.
And she goes,
Surprised Pikachu
"Ah."
face.
I see. And she's going to spend 2 sorcery points.
Nice,
So let's
nice.
find a new
Oh.
spell and make it a bonus action.
Well, that is being noted either way in Wimdy's mind. Fire won't work. It's a bit problematic.
All right. Let's see what we got here. You know what? We'll blow the other shatter. For 1 bonus
Hey.
action and 2 sorcery points, it's another shatter.
Okay, cool.
Once
Now
again, Briar, you are just out of...
Yep, because that's
So
another
that's
20
con.
foot, isn't it? Yep.
Yep. Con from the dragon, please.
Con save from the dragon. Okie
His ears are sure ringing.
dokie. Con save. 17?
17. Let's double check. Okay. That does save. Not by a ton, though. So this will be half damage.
Alright, butte.
All right.
5.
Take 5.
Alright, cool. You cast your shatter and you can see the dragon. It's flailing its head back and forth. It's obviously rung its bell quite nicely. It's roaring. It doesn't look happy and it doesn't look healthy. And that brings us back up to the top of the initiative order. Briar.
Hey, all right. Well, Briar did not appreciate getting his hair or his eyebrows singed that way. Let me double check a thing really quick because otherwise he's gonna just keep doing what he's doing. Boop. Let's see here. Yep. Yep, okay, cool. Yeah, he's not gonna do. Okay. So he's gonna he's gonna step back and to the left. Back 1 and to the left 1. So just diagonally 1. Yeah, there we go. That's what. Yeah. And then we're gonna shoot it again.
Alright, shiny.
It doesn't have anything to knock out of its hand, so his other trick shot is kind of useless right now. Oh, honey. That's not great. So this is the first one. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Damn. And the second shot. Oh shit. Come back. Back on the table. Fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Nice. We crit. We love to see that. Which is a fucking 29 to hit. So, all right.
Man.
Beauty. All right.
All
Let's
right.
see.
So that's 2. Do you want me to roll 2d8 or just roll damage and then multiply it?
Roll damage and double it.
Okay.
I like that math better.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So that is so doubling it would be this plus this. I also double that. Okay, so yeah. So 14 damage total.
Total 14. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Cool.
And let's see here. How's it looking?
It ain't looking great. As a matter of fact, it's kind of crouching down, like its belly is on the sand now. Well, it's actually there's no sand where it currently is, so on the
Okay.
tiles. And you can kind of see that it's got really long, spindly, really not dragon-ish looking legs that are now kind of one's splayed out in one direction and one's curled up right up against it, and it's still roaring and flapping, and there's fire and stuff, but it's
Huh.
oh, it's hurt. Oh, it's hurt.
Okay. He's not gonna do anything else then at the moment. He's kind of squinting at it, cause yeah. Just something in his gut saying maybe we shouldn't kill it, but that's at the moment, and he does not control everyone else, so he's not gonna do anything else at the moment. But
All right, cool. Wimdy, your turn.
Okay, so as Fletch said earlier, Wimdy's spell it just no longer existed. So now there's just a bunch of dead plants in the back. That's fine. He's very much been trying to think about what to do this time because the fire didn't work. That's not good. I don't know how much longer this is to go, and I do not trust any of your hells. So, what is everyone's HP at? If I'm allowed to ask.
26.
31.
28.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I have the lowest health.
Heal yourself.
Nope. Not that smart. So in that case, he is going to. Actually, can I quickly do an insight on
Yeah, go ahead.
on Briar actually?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead.
And see if he could figure out Briar's like don't kill this thing.
He would okay, roll ahead. Roll ahead. Go ahead.
Never mind.
Nope. Briar's teeth are bared, and he just shot it again, so yep.
See, because I look at what this character can do, he could have possibly decalmed the situation, but nope, it's still violence time, I guess. In that case... Huh. Okay.
Oh, I know. Damn it, I knew a thing that Briar would have done. Never mind. It's fine.
Realizing they probably need to... And realizing that there's obviously something going on. I'm debating on using the spell because mechanically it's radiant damage, but I always flavor it more as fire. So
it can look like fire while doing radiant damage.
Yes, but I don't think Wimdy is smart enough to know the difference. No offense. I don't think he's smart enough to actually realize that it's radiant damage. You know, I'm gonna make a D2. I'm gonna roll a D2. Yes or no? Does he cast it? He does cast it. He's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Hey.
And so I need the dragon to make a dexterity saving throw, which Hex was casted correctly, which means it's on disadvantage.
Is that how it works? Okay.
I can't remember. How does Hex work again?
I think that makes sense.
Whenever you hit with an attack, you do an extra D6. So you place a curse on a creature you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit it with an attack.
Okay,
I swear somebody had something involving disadvantage earlier.
Didn't
because you said choose your dex.
Yeah, you chose dex.
Yeah, that's only for ability checks and not saves.
Okay.
All right, makes sense. All right, well, here we'll do a dex save. That is a 5.
Nope.
No, shit.
Let me roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 12 damage.
Damage. Okie dokie. Where are we at now? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's where we're at. All right.
So
good.
yeah,
Perfect.
Uh-oh.
he raises his hand, and this just beam of like fire, like light, just blasts down on this dragon.
Yep. All right. So this beam of light shoots down, and you can definitely tell that it's made contact and that it's hurt as the dragon lets out a roar, which kind of almost sounds like a caw as well. And it kind of collapses against the tiles. It is now lying down on the tiled floor. It's still moving, like it looks like it's very, very weak. And the fire around you is a little dimmer than it was before.
Mm.
No, you're making me the player feel bad. And even Wimdy feels a little bad.
But you now have this collapsed dragon on the ground.
Yep.
And I think it's its turn, and it is going to pass. Because
Yep.
it is lying there.
Oh.
River, it is now your go.
Oh, God.
So if someone doesn't stop River is going into attack.
Yeah, Briar, no, Briar's gonna just try to stop, just basically yelling, stop, like, stop attacking, stop, it's down,
Tret's gonna physically try and stop River. I mean,
Yeah, River
Tret,
does.
other
it's,
character.
it's a matter of initiative order, so, like, Briar would try, but, yeah,
Yeah.
Talking is a free action. You can do that as much as you like.
yeah.
But
So
yeah,
he is basically shouting, stop, it's down, stop, it doesn't want to fight.
Yeah, River does kind of skid to a halt at that, and kind of looks confused, but for now is probably going to hold action. If the dragon is going to attack again, he will attack it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, cool. River's holding an action for if the dragon attacks. Igni!
Igni. Alright. Sorry, just opening the stream again. The dragon is past the turn, is down, not moving. Especially with Briar shouting, hey, no. Igni's also kind of drawn up short. She's
Go with
actually
the
going to move
orb.
closer. Yeah. She's got... Let's put down. Fumbles the orb?
Oh no! Oh no!
This is great.
I don't have the fumble chart up. If someone has that.
Yep.
I do have. Okay.
What's a 13 on the fumble chart?
Whatever 13 is.
Oh no,
let's
I
see,
didn't want
13
AO3.
is
Oh.
a handful of yogurt.
Hot yogurt.
Not in a container, I think.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
just
it's
Oh no,
you have-
it's goop. It is,
You have
not
warm
yogurt that's
in your
out of the
hands.
fridge. It is warm yogurt.
I
And Igni looks
cannot
at it.
imagine a worse experience.
Well, Igni's just going to eat it as she reaches in again and is continuing to walk closer. All right. Oh,
I don't
that
think
failed.
that makes it.
Yeah, you need to get a 6 or better.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fine.
Okay, 5 is a 3-foot long Q-tip.
Igni
Well,
kind
hey, now
of
you can
twirls it
clean
like a
your hand
baton for a
off.
second, then tosses it over her shoulder.
God.
Still looking for it. There we
Come on.
go.
Yay!
Third time's the charm. Mithril bag is coming out. Orb inside. And just going to address the dragon. You know, I really do think we need to speak to... Is your master the correct term? Boss? The person in charge here.
The dragon looks up as you approach, and they kind of go sort of stillish. They drape their wings on the ground next to them, and then just sort of watching you. And they tilt their head to the side, and then they make a noise that's kind of more like a not quite a pigeon coo noise, but a sort of a coo kind of noise, which is a bit of a strange noise coming out of a thing like that.
Briar tilts his head. He is interested.
Can Igni roll insight?
Mm-hmm. 17, yes. The dragon may not necessarily have been listening to your words as such, but has definitely seemed to recognize what's inside that mithril bag.
So long as you promise to eat it. And Igni isn't going to touch it herself, but just open up the bag and tilt it so that dragon can see.
The dragon's gonna lean really, really close. And at this point, it could just, like, eat you, quite frankly. But it just sort of noses into the bag a little bit. And you can see it nudge the orb. And then there's a bit of a shimmer, a bit of a shudder. And you can see its scales kind of ripple a bit. And it starts to change and shrink. And I'm going to turn off my screen share now because we are now out of initiative.
Briar has that kind of moment.
And it continues to shrink and then continues to shrink, and it ends up being quite small. And then it looks like this. When it loads. Why is this loading so slow? There we
Baby
go.
time.
I love it!
Oh,
Oh,
That's so
my.
good.
Oh no! I love it!
oh.
That's a baby, Your Honor.
I didn't pre-program that picture into my OBS. Let me
All
put
right.
it in there.
Can I roll to see if River puts 2 and 2 together?
Sure.
No.
It is definitely a flamingo that is on fire.
On fire, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. To steal a joke from Marzi, River kind of just stares at it, blinks, and then under their breath mutters, "Flamingo."
Flamingo!
I would like to thank
Yeah,
Marzi.
Thank you,
in
Marzi,
the,
for that.
Yes.
I don't suppose you can help us.
She kind of blinks and tries to get up and kind of flops back down a bit. And then she makes a noise, and the all of the fire that was around you, it all goes out, and that blackness kind of dissipates as if it was smoke, and it pfft, and it's gone. And as you look around, you can see a lot, actually. Who would like to roll me a perception?
I'm still rolling perception right now.
I do. Oh, hey, all
That's
right.
a dirty
okay.
20.
Nice.
What's your fucking modifier? It is that, so... Rare.
Beautiful. All right. A 14, a 16, a 20, and a 21. We like to see it. Okay. So, for Igni and River, as you're looking around, this is a balcony. It's very similar to the area of the Tower of the Sky. It's got the same columns, it's got the same sort of style. On the ceiling, you can see that sun image again. And looking out over the edges of the balcony, you can see sand, desert, and mountains in the distance there. For Wimdy and Briar, with a 20 and a 21, you can see this place is definitely done to the same footprint. It has a circle in the tiles rather than a quatrefoil. And as you look out over the edges of the balcony, you can see, again, like at the Tower of the Sky, you can see a lot further than you maybe should be able to, but you can see the desert that you are in. You can see the mountains in the distance, little bits of green here and there. And as you look over at the mountain range, you can see a familiar red-orange point of light in the distance.
Ooh. Briar squints at that point of light and then looks up at the top of this tower. As
in, you're
is
gonna
there...
lean off the side?
Huh?
You're gonna lean off the side, or?
He's gonna kind of lean and like try to cran his head to look.
Okay, yeah. You kind of lean and you look, and it's hard to see, but as far as you can tell, there is sort of the same sort of shape. But there's the building itself, from what you can see, it's not made out of white stone like the Tower of the Sky. It's definitely red stone. But maybe it does have a dome on top, but you can't really tell from here.
Okay, all right. Huh. Well, all right. He turns back to the rest of the group. What do we need to do with that orb?
Is the flamingo still here?
Yep, she's flopped on the ground at Igni's feet.
Yeah, I have a funny little invocation that lets me speak with animals at will.
Okay,
Hey.
So River kind of just turns to the flamingo, kind of points at the orb, and is just, what are we supposed to do with this exactly?
What languages do you speak?
Let's see. Let's see. Common, Sylvan, Draconic, and Primordial.
Okay. The flamingo looks at you, and you can hear a fairly feminine sounding voice respond, but it's not in a language that you know. And it turns its head and it nods in one direction. And there is nobody noticed it before. Maybe it's because it wasn't there, you're not sure. But there is a pillar. More like a there's a word for what it is, and I cannot think of it.
Pedestal?
Altar?
Yay! One of those. Those will both work nicely. Sort of towards the, I suppose the opposite side of the balcony to the door, that has, you know how like on a ring, how they've got the little hook things that come over to keep the jewel in place?
Mm-hmm.
It's got kind of that in stone at the top, and very much looks like it should have something there, and actually it does have something there, but it's faint and sputtering like a dying candle flame.
Ah, I see.
Question. Igni appropriately does know the language Ignan. I don't know if that's what the flamingo speaks.
No, that's not what it's speaking.
Okay.
What languages do
Well,
you know, though?
I have an idea of what it's spoken, but I don't want to
That
do
was the only
anything.
thing different from River.
Because Wimdy does have a language. I think it might be, but I want to wait till anything else is done because right now Wimdy's just kind of staring out the window, a little zoned out, or balcony.
Mm-hmm.
He's staring out in the distance.
Can I do an
Oh.
insight on you?
Sure, go ahead, beloved. I was gonna let you guys finish everything else though before I really drew any attention to Wimdy.
That's a 14. Also, considering how many times Wimdy has tried to escape, River
He's-
kind of just has the habit of checking.
Make sure he's not going to
He's
eat
not
himself
running.
off the tower.
He's not running. He's not planning on eating himself tower. But you can very much tell he is very heavy in thought, and his gaze is focused on something in the distance.
Yeah.
What is that thing? Good question. That's a 14.
Yeah,
There's sure
River-
is something out there.
River figures that between Briar and Igni, they probably have enough tools to put whatever that is together.
Yep.
I mean, it
Oh
seems
yeah, Igni's
straightforward
going
enough.
right over.
Yeah,
Yep.
so River's heading over to Wimdy right now.
All right. Well,
Yeah, I love it when people have to say that name and suffer.
Yeah,
We'll-
so
we'll
we'll
address
get
that
back
in
to
a
them
second.
later.
Yeah.
We'll get back to them later. That's a later conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, Igni, you're going over to the pedestal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
And what do you do when you get there?
Well, tilts her head and considers, because they've got the old thing in there. It's sputtering and dying. It's a fire on its last coal embers. But she also knows that a fire really is at its hottest when it can be at its hottest during that stage. And the whole point of the mithril bag was that they wouldn't have to touch this sort of thing. So God, I think she takes out her dagger and is going to try and poke it out.
Okay. Roll
Just
me a
dump
sleight
it.
of hand.
Cool.
Eight.
Talk.
Yeah, talk. Yeah, there is still, while it is sputtering, it is still corporeal, I suppose. And it's not willing to just let go.
Briar's gonna come up next to Igni and just, why don't you try touching one to the other?
It's an idea. Transference. And yeah, again, opening up the bag so that there is a surface exposed, but she's not touching, and talk.
Okay. You talk the new orb to the old orb, and there is a flash, and then the new orb kind of shoops into the old one a little, and you can see that dying ember stabilize, and then it pulses a little, and then builds, and then builds, and then you have this very vibrant, glowing round shape. It doesn't even look like it's a jewel or glass anymore, but it doesn't have the dancing crackles of flames, but it is this warm, delightful, like a well-tended hearth. This shining gold thing there, and there is a bright flash from the distance in the direction of the mountains. That red light in the distance seems to be reacting, and there is a bit of a shudder, and then everything seems calm, and there's a cool breeze that just blows across the balcony, and there's a little chirp, chirp, chirp from the flamingo.
Igni is smiling.
I say Briar's grinning. He's like, yeah.
She's been pretty straight-faced throughout all this. This is genuine joy.
Aw.
Oh, beloveds.
Aww.
Briar puts a hand on her shoulder like, nicely done.
It's good to see this sort of thing. Oh, problem solved. Universe
Indeed.
saved.
Indeed.
A glance at the other 3 games.
I know. Yeah.
Well, this was a fun one-time outing. 3 more games.
This
right?
totally won't come back to haunt us later.
Briar looking at Wimdy. Well, looks like you've done your duty.
Man.
Did he even hear that? I don't know.
I don't know.
Should we do the quick interaction between Wimdy and River? Because I know how Wimdy would have reacted to the tower lighting up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright.
we gotta quickly catch the 2 timelines up. We gotta.
Yep.
A quick trip back to the past as
The
River
camera
kind
follows
of-
a different person.
Mhm.
Yeah. River gently clip-clops over and kind of looks at Wimdy and then looks over to where Wimdy's looking at, looks at Wimdy again.
Wimdy just kind of. Wait, you go.
So, what are you looking at?
Wimdy kind of just blinks and then glances over and goes, nothing, just taking in the view. I didn't quite look at the other tower before. I was a bit too busy trying to, run.
There's a raised eyebrow.
What?
You sure there's not more to that story?
Nothing worth sharing.
Well, you would be surprised. And he kind of does give a little stretch.
I swear, I thought you were about to say he leans dramatically on the balcony. He was about to die right here. On
Gives
the
a stretch,
spot.
leans dramatically on balcony.
No! It's not even a tune! Please! I'm dying!
He's not doing it in like, he's not meaning to do it in like a flirty way or anything. He's just.
I didn't even take it as flirty. It's more just that
Okay,
dramatic,
good.
like the joking, tell me more, kind of leans on one arm.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's
Gosh.
going for.
Thank you for. I know it wasn't flirting. These are not our 2 characters ever. Like, that's a different set of idiots. He very much just kind of blinks and goes, seriously, don't worry about it. You all seem to think I have a much more interesting life than I do.
Oh, I'm sure we didn't meet for nothing.
I guess the plot can work like that. Though, you go.
Yeah, there's kind of just a small nod.
Oh my gosh, a real kind who believes in the plot?
Yeah, surprising.
I'm narrowing my eyes at that, but thank you. We'll discuss this later. I know you, Fletch, and that makes me a little suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. There is very much a nodding. Seriously, don't worry about it. I was just taking in the view and all that you can see from here.
There's a small nod from River. He's not gonna press more right now.
I feel
Thank
like
you. You've
probably-
interrogated my character so much in one game.
That's
This all meant lightheartedly. You may
That's
continue
probably
if
where
you really
the,
wish, but
where the thing starts
Yeah,
to
the
flash
tower
and
goes
go
off.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
and yeah, Wimdy absolutely straightens and looks over as his eyes widen slightly. Oh, and he glances back over at the 2. I guess they figured it out.
And that's probably where the comment from Briar comes in, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Yes. We have managed to connect the timelines again.
Yep.
Yes, it does seem I'm done here.
Hmm.
At least mostly. Does this
We
mean I'm
might
allowed
want-
to leave?
Well, we might want to check in with the Tower Keeper, but
Hmm.
Can I get a perception check from Igni, please?
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh?
boy.
goody.
Before you send us out of here, I did have something I wanted to do, but I just want to do it before we're teleported away. Or whatever.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Yep, that sure is an 8.
It sure
Igni.
is.
Igni,
God.
my dear.
All right.
She's supposed to have a +5, and it's helped her rarely. She
Yeah,
has,
okay.
like, proficiency.
She's
Modifiers are only so good when the dice hate you.
yeah.
Speaks from someone with a +10 who still gets low rolls.
So, no, you don't notice as a small flamingo saddles up beside you because you're full of warm, fuzzy feelings. So the warm, fuzzy feeling of the flamingo at your leg doesn't really twig.
Aw.
Everybody else is welcome to roll, I guess.
Absolutely. Nope.
Did you roll high again, Hex?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's not
I mean,
one I'm
it's-
betting.
No, it's a 13.
No.
Okay, no, that's fine. Nothing for River. But brain work. We're almost there. Briar, you look over and you can see the flamingo has managed to pull herself over to Igni. No wait. Who got the 16? River got the 16. Okay, yeah.
River
I beg
got
your
the
pardon.
16.
Beg your pardon. Roman one didn't notice anything. River, you got the 16. You can see, yes, this flamingo has shuffled over there. It looks like it was very difficult for her to do. Just for your reference, you guys knocked her down to exactly 1 health point.
Oh my god.
God.
Yo.
I am glad Briar said stop.
Yeah, because
she's got
love
something in her
River,
beak.
but
Oh.
oh,
She's got something in her beak, and she looks like she's trying to get Igni's attention to give it to her.
Briar taps Igni on the shoulder and then points down at the flamingo.
Hello. And she'll crouch down.
Okay. And she reaches her long neck out and tries to offer you something.
Holding out her hands.
Alright, cool.
Gid.
She places this in your hands. It is
Gib.
a little golden bracelet with a wing charm with a little tiny
Ooh.
ruby on it.
Oh. Well, that's very beautiful. Thank you.
Aww.
Well, she's gonna put it on.
Cool. You now have a fancy bracelet.
Hey.
And that's where I'm gonna leave it up to you guys what you want to do next, because that's all I've got for today.
Wimdy is very much going to. Well, correction. Wimdy's not going to do it now, but Wimdy is keeping an eye on the familiar and almost. I'm going to explain because I don't know how long it's taking. He's waiting for the familiar to be away from others, basically.
Okay, that's you're gonna be waiting a while because she seems quite happy to just sort of loiter next to Igni's legs.
He's very patient. I'll let others go first.
I mean, unfortunately, Briar does not have any kind of like healing or anything, so he does not know how to help the flamingo feel better. So
yeah, I think at some point, no wait, I don't think River would know that, so rip. Because, yeah, River wouldn't know that you have healing spells, so River's kind of just standing there next to
'Cause-
you.
All Wimdy's done this whole time is damage.
Yeah.
In fact, anything he's done that involved bringing something to life has withered and died.
Aw.
So, yeah, there's not exactly a lot of good energy coming from this guy when it comes to healing.
Fine, River doesn't care about that.
Briar is gonna, he's gonna apologize to the Flamingo. I am sorry about hurting you so much. We probably should have led with the orb.
There's a tilt of the head and a nod and a little chirp.
Yeah, sorry. I don't have any kind of anything to help you with this. I'm sorry. He looks properly, like, chagrined. I'm...
If nothing else, she doesn't seem to hold any grudges.
Which, he feels relieved at that, at least. Just like, oh, thank God. The fire from the familiar of flame is not mad at me.
Anyone else got anything they want to do before we wrap up for the day?
River's kind of just fine chilling with Wimdy right now.
Wimdy is just very much awkwardly standing there. It's hot. He's in a very long coat.
Igni's giving good head scritchies to Flamingo. She also has no healing. But this is friend.
Yeah.
She likes head scritchies. She likes that quite a lot.
Oh.
I love it.
Well, if
I guess if there is nothing else to do, I have to ask: Will the Flamingo ever leave Igni's side?
It's not giving any indications to that. No.
Fine.
Moreover,
Wimdy
you
is
do
gonna-
have someone standing right there.
Yes, I understand. Wimdy is very much. By the way, I'm not actually annoyed with you, Fletch. I was very much Wimdy being annoyed with the situation. Is going to walk over and crouch down in front of the flamingo. Very much is giving a guarded look, is not letting his face be read by this creature, and is going to cast Speak with Animals, and then is going to speak in Celestial. And go, can you understand me?
Yep. Hi.
Oh.
I figured. Makes sense. Okay. I have one question for you before I leave. If you're willing to answer.
Well, you can ask.
Did Menardi try and kill her? Did Menardi try and kill Laurel?
Not that I know of.
Wait, so you're saying that wasn't done by your goddess? And it's not even like, you don't have to insight there. Whatever Wimdy is saying to this creature right now, there is a lot of confusion on his face.
Yeah, River is kind of standing right there.
Nope. No, they've got a truce.
Huh. And Wimdy is very much eyes narrowed. Did Menardi even know what happened to Laurel?
She said something about new territory.
But, so she didn't do it. Huh. Thank you for your help. There's a long sigh before he goes, "You will tell nobody of what I'm about to do." And he is going to cast Cure Wounds on the
Aw.
flamingo
Aw, lovely.
at level 3. So let me see how much that is. That's going to be 3d8 plus 3. That's 18 health.
Nice. It definitely perks up a bit and it ruffles its quote unquote feathers. They're kind of like fire, but also kind of like feathers. So it kind of does a bit of a flippy flap and a stretch, and it stands up properly on 2 legs, stretch, and then 1 leg. And it gives another little chirp as far as everyone else is concerned, but you hear a celestial thank you.
If your goddess really isn't the one who attacked her, then it is not of good kindness of me to let any animal, even one working for a minority, to suffer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
It
And she
stays
nods.
between us, okay? And there's a very serious look on his face.
Well, I hope you two are having a nice conversation.
Yeah, everyone. I think at this point everyone's kind of just like crowded round.
Everyone's trying to figure out why in the world can Wimdy talk to the little creature.
Yeah, I think River is kind of just River, for certain reasons that language might be familiar, though he doesn't know it. Probably just thinks like, "Oh, did you hear something good?"
I heard something unexpected. And he says that in common. And he stands up and he brushes himself off and he goes, "We should get out of here. It is extremely hot."
Is it? I suppose.
The
Was that sarcasm again?
the flamingo gives a little chirp and sort of nips at Igni's cloak a little bit to try and, the grab and pull kind of thing, and trots over to the door that led to this balcony.
Thank you.
I guess we follow.
Yep.
And she trots over and she gives it a nice little rap with her beak. And the carvings on it glow, and then she gives it it looks awkward as heck for this flamingo to be pushing the door open with its head, but it seems to manage. And there is a room you've been in before on the other side. It's that first room that you came into. And it's got, on the other side of it, got a door that is open to the outside at the ground floor.
Well. All right.
Well, Wimdy's leaving. Murat shoves his hands into his pockets and starts walking with a lot of purpose.
Great. So
Head full of thoughts.
there are 2
Yeah.
options for you as you do that. Can I get everyone to roll me one last perception?
Hey.
Oh, yes.
That's an 8.
Oh, Briar, you were due. You were due.
Okay, so the 2 real kind don't notice this at all, but the 2 toons do, both with 19s. So River and Briar, you walk through the door and across that front foyer and out the front door, and you are standing in desert and it's hot and the sun is beaming down on you. Igni and Wimdy, you're looking around. You're in the warm desert. Luckily, there seems to be, as part of like the front front step, front part, the door to this tower leads into, there is a teleportation circle there. But it's not one that you recognize. It's got some odd markings on it, so it's definitely not one to, say, the Gisnep capital or the Ghibli capital. It's not any one that most people would recognize. It's not one of the more common ones.
I'm gonna be honest. For the first time in this game, he's gonna be the reckless and stupid one because he wants out of this desert. Wimdy's stepping on that.
Yeah, River did not see the circle, but probably is following Wimdy as, oh, this person is probably going somewhere. I don't have anywhere to go. Why not?
Well, Fletch, did I adopt another one of your characters? We can't have this keep happening.
Okay, listen. I cannot drop River in the middle of the desert. River would die.
That sounds like an excuse to not admit the fact that you have once again gotten attached to one of my characters.
Oh dear. All right. Wimdy's deck has disappeared through a teleportation circle.
Well, all right. And Briar's gonna again kind of make the after you motion for Igni.
And for the first time, Igni's the one actually dawdling. That's all right. You can go ahead. Has closed her eye and is taking a deep breath. I'll follow, but you can go.
All right. And he kind of just enjoy the sun, and he'll step through.
Igni's last.
Mm-hmm.
She takes another few moments before stepping on.
All right. Cool.
Nice to be home.
Oh.
And that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today.
Hey.
Terrifying. Thanks.
We'll chat in the group chat about where you pop out. But this has been a
Fun.
delight. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you
you.
very
Thank
much.
you, Whis.
guys.
This
All right.
is
Great.
Whis, I'm shaking you. What the do you mean Minority didn't do it? I kept my...
I hee-hoo in your general direction.
But you thought it was gonna be that easy?
Yes! Yes! I genuinely did! I have been looking at this lore for 7 months! What do you mean Minority didn't do it?
Oh dear. All right, well, I'm going to stop my recording. We will reconvene in the group chat, but then the next game will be in September sometime.
Yep.
In autumn or fall for all of you lot. Thank you very much. This has been a delight. Everyone say bye-bye to our audience. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.